12:35 p.m. Pacific time, July 27th, 2025. Today we're just going to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Surprise. And we're just going to free skate, hang out, see where the wind takes us. Maybe we'll do high scores, maybe speedrun, maybe online. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not feeling too great in terms of health, but I'm just going to hop on and play a little bit and vibe out with chat for a while. It's been a week since our last stream, so kind of back to our like once a week schedule on Sundays after 100%ing. So let's do it. What's up, Tanya? Hey, Bandicoots, Adams, Maurice, Elgrim, yo. Sup? Man, I just been blowing my nose all morning, so apologies. I might have to just do this again and again. Hold. All right, well, I'm not going to keep the cam up while I blow my nose. Well, maybe I might forget. Whatever. Deal with it. Okay, what are we doing? I feel like we were like analyzing the levels and just like kind of cruising around and hanging out, which I'm kind of down with doing. At least to like warm up our voices.
Almost 1 year, let's go, and true.
All of our voices. Van Kirk, thank you for the 11 months. Almost 1 year. Almost to those red sunglasses, which I do need some new badges for the longer tenured subs. But how do you get solo tours? Complete the game with one character. What's up, Russell? Thanks, man. Thanks, fam. Yo, Joe. Thanks for making the 3 and 4 release streams. I've been chilling, playing the game, listening. Oh, awesome. Thanks. What's up, Blazer? Props for ripping the career so fast. Honestly, I got tired of the pro goals. Currently getting 1 million in all single sessions, and we'll move on to 2. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. There was, I look back at what we did, and I'm like proud of it, but at the same time, I'm like, why did I do that? Like, someone like midway through was just like, "Are you having fun?" Like, I can't tell. Like, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. It's like something satisfying about it, and I feel like I should do it. Like, I sort of have an obligation, and it felt good to finish, but like that's kind of it. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about this game, and I have a notepad document that I've been just like mind dumping with this game. Where did we leave off? The Kona shipyard? I don't know. And there's just so many thoughts I have, and it's like I don't even know where to start because
there's no doubt we're about.
Jesus, dude. This is one of my thoughts is like, this doesn't work. It will not remember your sound preferences in between launches. So I have to do this and go back to 0 every time I launch the game. So that what's his butt? The announcer will shut up and not blow our earballs out. So one of the main thoughts I had is like, whatever, I'll just start kind of mind dumping on you guys.
Like I Andy is okay.
Aw, thanks, Sam. 10 months. Thank you, Sam. Oh, I need to like, I always forget I have to do this every time. YouTube never remembers my preferences, so hold on. And then I have to bring up the event list because I think Sam is a tier 3 sub. So thank you, Sam. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for, I'm just assuming, for 10 months. Appreciate you very, very much. Smiley face.
I am also fond of Andy.
Slam and Gammon. Thank you for the 4 months. Okay, you don't have to lie to me, to my face like that. Logging in. Here, I'll finish my thought in a second once I get this up. There we go. Okay, and then I can move this over here. It's weird getting used to this like multi-stream interface. It's not very, it doesn't remember where I leave things, so I have to constantly set it up every time I start. Okay. So I was saying how some of the goals, and I'm not normally critical of goals in these games because you just like play through it once and I'll probably like, never play through solo tours again. But I will for speedruns. And so I'm going to get critical, smiley face. Doing the goals specifically like in cruise ship, like to raise the ferry, all we had to do is like wall ride that switch on the wall. You know, the guy's like, how are we going to raise this boat? And then in this version, you have to like get a toolbox from like above him first. And it's just like, why did I have to do that? Why did they make that an extra step? And there's a constant emphasis on making the game accessible and easy for new users and like new players. But then they go and make one of the main goals harder to do like that. Like getting up there is not easy for a new player. It's easy for me. It adds like another 5 or 10 seconds to the goal. But and I don't think it's more fun. It's just adding another step that was like unnecessary and very hard for new users. And it's like basically fixing what isn't broken. And like additionally, another goal is like the stunt gauntlet in cruise ship. Like before, all we had to do was grind that one edge, the one ledge in the museum. And it like releases the fan and it tumbles out and does the level event. And it's like, that was the entire goal. You grind one ledge. But now do the stunt gauntlet in cruise ship takes like a minute and a half. You have to like first decipher what they want you to do. It was like the conveyance was not there already. Like I was so confused. And I think it's even worse for someone like me who was used to doing that goal a gazillion times. Then they just changed it. And it's, you have to grind around this whole thing in the atrium. What else? The manual, the deck in cruise ship, like next to the wall ride the ferry thing. And then there's a third thing. What am I forgetting? Lip trick that helicopter. That was a pain. Like I'd always end up in a grind instead of lip it. And there is a flag in the older version of the engine that was like lip trick override. So you can like favor a lip trick much more than a grind when approaching from a quarter pipe. And I don't know if that exists anymore, but that would have been especially useful. But anyway, if it's there, they didn't use it, or if it's there and they did use it, it's not working well because so many times a run would be dead because I couldn't lip trick this stupid helicopter. And basically, they took a goal that took 5 seconds for someone to do, even when they knew what to do. And in this new version, even if you know what to do, it's like a minute and a half or like a minute 15. And for someone like me who tries to do all goals in one run, it's like, okay, this isn't necessarily harder. And it's definitely not necessarily, it's definitely longer and at the expense of like not being as fun. It's like, maybe it's just as fun. Like, I guess you could say it's fun. Like, it's very existential. Like, what is fun in Tony Hawk games? But they basically made this whole thing like take up 2 minutes and is completely inaccessible to new players. And like, even as an experienced player like me, it's just like not more fun. It just takes up more time. And it's just like kind of annoying. So what is fun? Kickflip. Hey Tanya. I had no clue how hard this game could be for people until I saw the Tony subreddit. But then I think about how much I didn't know as I first played a kid. Yeah, my whole takeaway here is like, look, I'm glad they took some creative liberties. 100%. I think that's very necessary. But if you're going to take those liberties, it better be as good or better than what it was before. And what I'm saying is these angles they took, that they're just not it. Unfortunately, it was like a swing and a miss. It's like, yeah, it works, but it's like, I don't think this is better at all. And I don't even think it's close to as good. So, yo, what's up, Harrison? Sorry, everyone. I'm like dealing with like allergies, and I didn't really sleep well last night. This is like a recurring thing. I just haven't been sleeping well since 2023. It's like Some nights are a good rest, but last night was not good. And I was outside last night, so my allergies were just like crushing me. But I don't know. And so I'm trying to think of like a clear and concise way to put that into a video, because like that could be another, like its own video in itself. Like, let's look at all the goals that they added and then all the goals that they changed that were like nothing was wrong with these. And then they changed them. Like another example is like grab the coppers hats in London. And it's really misleading because it's like get the 4 hats. But in reality, you're doing 7 or 6 because Jack Black spawns in and then you try and grab over him. And he's like, ooh, just missed me. And it was weird. It was like, did I do it wrong? Or did I like... I'll never forget. My first impression was like, oh, I didn't grab over him good enough. That was what conveyed to me. And then he respawned elsewhere and I had to go do it over there. And I was like, oh, I missed him again. And then like the next times I played it, I was like... oh no, I am doing it right. This is just the goal. You have to do it over Jack Black 3 times. And I'm just like, why did they do this? Like, why is this like, is it because they want to do like a Kung Fu Panda? Like, shikao, skadoosh. Like, I just don't, it wasn't funny. It wasn't like whimsical or like, it didn't add anything to the experience to me except more errand running. And now I have to do basically Ollie the Magic Bum, where you can only do things in a certain order. And those are like the worst collect goals to me, in my opinion. One sec. Dude, stop whining about this game. I'm going to address that because I get this a lot. Stop whining. Literally the most common question that I get in here is like, hey, what do you think of the game? Like literally people ask level tier lists. What do you think of the new goals? What do you think of the new levels? Like people want to hear my thoughts. If you're considering what I'm doing here is just whining and not giving critical feedback, like as a tester and a game designer and a lead level designer right now, this is literally my job. And I think people just value that, and you don't have to, and you can leave. I don't care. But if you consider this as just like whining, then this stream is not for you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. And I don't know what to say to people like that, because it's like, look at my room in my life, and it's like when you come in here and just say, stop giving your thoughts on the game. If I were to just sit here and praise this game and give it 100 out of 100 and be like A+, no problems, like everyone would see right through that. I would just be lying. So I'm just being honest, just as I would be honest with my own work. I'm highly critical of even my own levels that I've made in Tony Hawk games and not in Tony Hawk games. And I have people at work that value my opinion and like want me to see their iterations and give feedback. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or whatever. This is just what I do. So if you don't like it, get out. Andy, stop being so handsome and funny. Okay, deal. That I can do. Yeah, I mean, like, the other thing is, like, there's plenty of, like, THPS partners out there that stream and create content. They will not be honest with you, and they're also very inexperienced with the franchise. So it's like, if you want to kind of get, like, all lubed up and just be like, ooh, yeah, Tony Hawk. Like, go watch them. What's up, Mark? I was just like reading their chat history. It's like, what's the point of playing if all you do is moan about? It's like, well, I just 100%ed the game. I spent 82 hours 100%ing, and I'm giving my thoughts on it. And I feel like I'm more qualified to give my thoughts on it now that I've 100%ed it. So, anyway, moving on. Yo, Spaz. Yeah, because those chatters get me because like I'm not gonna get one manned here. I'll drop it, but it just happens on Reddit all the time. It's like, you know, there was like a comment about like, yeah, and he finished it, but all he did was complain the entire time. It's like, dude, if this guy watched, like, I sing praises of this game whenever it like earns it, and there's a lot of times we were joking and laughing, and it was like I had, you know, a relatively good time playing together, with, especially with chat and vibing out.
We out here, chat.
Yeah, what's up, Spam? I don't know, you're kind of getting unfiltered me all the time, except it's PG me. So I kind of curb the language and stuff, but anyway. Dude, yeah, that was so funny, that one stream when we were like, Twitch and YouTube chat were just like insulting each other for like an hour and a half straight. Like, that was so funny. Yeah, thanks, DJT. Also said many of the levels are better this version. Yeah, they are. I think the levels are undeniably better. I think all the levels are objectively better than how they were in Tony 4. Like, one example right here is like you can shuffle this and it doesn't destroy your balance like the 1 and 4. I don't know if, like, these are the subtleties that I notice because I play these games hundreds of hours. Like, this used to destroy your balance because it was all the same grind spline. And the way the Tony 4 grind balance worked is even if the segments, if a rail had more than one segment or more than one grind node in that case, it would count as the same rail. But in this version, it doesn't. So you're shuffling, it wasn't giving you any points. That's how it works since Tony 4. What's up, Emma? That's a cheese fighter. Because in Tony 3, it didn't do that. And used to be able to farm multiplier really easily by doing that. New Zoo. Yeah, I think Zoo is actually objectively worse, unfortunately. What's up, V2? Welcome in. Annie, I wish you would just chill out a little more and be unauthentic. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, I mean, no, I didn't mean that. GP, thanks for the raid. That was really bad timing. Thanks, GP. I've been lurking GP stream. Yeah, can we get a shout out for GP? If you guys like Tony Hawk's Pro Scooter, definitely go follow GP.
Greetings, Anderson Thopperino.
He's a very good Tony player and has very entertaining streams, so go follow him right now, Madge. Melimobarp. Whoa. Thank you for the 7-month.
Jenst 1 Omega Tom Jenst 1 Omega Tom Jenst 1 Omega Tom Jenst 1 Omega Tom Jenst 1 Omega Tom.
Jenst 1 Omega Tom Jenst. Thank you, Jens. Appreciate the 39 months of subscribing. Jens is another streamer too. Plays a lot of Tony and is very talented. Both of these guys are like very, very good. And I would say that like Jens and GP are like the only regular Tony streamers. I think Jens took a break for a while, but like, anyway, go follow them right now. Yeah, I think Jens has been putting down billion-point combos in a lot of the levels. So why shuffle? You don't get any points for it. It's like the ability to shuffle is integral to Tony feel. But we don't want it to exploit the point system. No one here is shuffling for points since Tony 3. Is there still no talk about option disable competition ramps and free skate? Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things I put out in the Tony 4. Let's talk about Tony 4 career video that I did like 3 months ago. Like the pro trick objects, you can't turn them off. And I don't think there's any plans to turn them off. Does shuffling help preserve grind balance? I would say 1 or 2 does help, but for whatever reason, if you do it for a long time, it feels like it's like detrimental. And I think it's because you just end up spending so much time in a rail. What's up, Dizzy? Why throw some 200 million point runs for us? Dude, I'll be honest, I am not like exactly thrilled about going for scores in these games. In fact, any game I'm not really thrilled about. I gotta have to be in the mood for it. Which is basically never. And whenever I do go for points, it's like the patience required. I'm just like, dude, I just don't care. You only really shuffle if you're close to bailing to get the bounce back to the center. Yeah, that's a good call. Because that initial initiating a grind cures bounce if it's on a new rail. Who said Andy's not in the mood? What happened with Mikey's cash locations? Do you think they patched that? Did they patch that yet, you think? I wish there was a way to have a run graded on style versus high school. I was thinking the same thing, Tristan. Saw a clip of the manual and he was swerving left to right. That is the spacewalk. That's a special trick. You have to bind it. High school has no style. True. Yo, I'm back. Has Andy stopped whining yet? Dude, get lost, man. There's a difference between providing criticism, like constructively, and offering ideas for things to be better, than just complaining. Or in your words, whining. Just like, get out of here, man. The other thing is, this doesn't just start with this game. Like, I've been doing this for years. So, yeah, just get out. You don't have, like, inability to think critically is, like, not gonna vibe here, so. The Grandma Slayer is a crazy name. Yo, what's up, Rofo? I'm actually surprised they weren't banned outright. You know what? I actually checked to see if they were banned initially. And I was glad that they weren't. Because I wanted to give them a shot at, like... Because it was their first time in here. Give them a shot and be like, hey, like, maybe just listen for a bit. And if you don't like it, you can leave, but you don't need to be banned. But then they just came back and was just toxic, so... Invisible Enemy, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, by the way, I feel like I have to do this because, oh god, I hate doing this. One sec, let me load up the stream. We are at 216 points out of 300 for our PP goal, if you know what I mean. So I don't know, like I feel, should I show this? So if you scroll underneath the stream, you see this like PP goal thing. We have never been this high or this close to meeting the PP goal. We have, how many days are there in July? We have 5 days to get, what is this, 84 more tier 1 subs. And that's a lot of tier 1 subs. I get it. Like, I never want to force anyone to give money or whatever. Like, that's not me. But this is the most we've ever gotten. And so if we're ever going to shoot for 300 points, this is the month to do it. We have to do it 3 months in a row. And then we get more share of the sub money. And we remove some from Jeff Bezos's pockets. Like, we go from a 60-40 split to 70-30 split. So no pressure, obviously, but gift subs and prime subs don't count, but they're very appreciated. So if you're currently tier 1 subbing, consider switching to a tier 2 or tier 3 because they give me more points. But that's all I'm going to say. If we hit it this week, then I will go harder next month to try and make sure we hit it again next month and the following month and etc. So I just feel like I had to give that spiel at least once today because that is quite the achievement in my opinion. So we normally level out around like 140, 150 PP points, and we're above 200 for the first time ever. So Brazil, oh yeah. Andy, you in chat mentioned Michelangelo cache bug. Is there a set time for patches to be made, or is it just up to the devs whenever they do it? I am guessing. Oh my god, Rofo, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Let's go. Koji Natu with the brand new tier 1 sub. Oh my god. Lasagna for brains. Another tier 1. God, thank you for the 21 months, Lasagna. And Sleepy TF2, thank you for tier 1ing. And TF2 is the jam. One of my favorite games of all time. I play on PC, Dave. What was I just talking about? I got sidetracked. Were we just... Is the end of the month relevant just because that's when... No, that's... Yeah, that's when Twitch checks. It's about getting 300 PP points in a month. And so it's like the calendar month. Yeah. Patches. Okay, yeah. I don't know. So here's my take. I don't think... my guess is Iron Galaxy is trying to get an update to fix things like pressing select crashes the game. Like that is broken. And like the frame rate horribly dropping when you're playing online and have a high combo brewing. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Also, if you go through a teleport online, it is not good. It like misbehaves. There's rubber banding, blah, blah, blah. So all those like game breaking bugs, I'm sure they are working on fixes for, and as well as the Michelangelo cache one. But so here's what they do is like typically in a game dev environment, you're like, okay, what are the game breaking bugs? What are the highest priority? So let's get these like 30 whatever game breaking bugs all fixed, and then we'll crank out a build, and then we'll have test mash on it for like 4 or 5 days or like a week or whatever. And then if everything's good, we'll roll it out. But if they encounter another crash, or if like something is crashing, or they broke something else, or like, then they got to start that whole process again and like do the fix for that, and then make another build, and then get QA to approve it. And then there are like what, 7 SKUs right now, or like probably more than that, but 7 platforms. So they got to make sure it works on Switch, PC, Xbox, PS5, like. So that whole process is a whole can of worms. And then like, you know, so I think my anticipation is that they're taking all these game breaking bugs and like progression stoppers. They're going to fix them all in one swift uppercut, but that swift being the operating word, it's like going to take a little bit, I think. If it was just like one quick thing, then it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good example, like an animation. Like they needed to like the animation is broken, you T-pose when you do a dark slide. Like they'd be like, okay, well we can just replace the animation and then test it. Okay, we know that this works for sure. It's not breaking anywhere else. Like there's no goal involving dark slide or whatever. And even if there was, they could just test that one thing. So but things like friends list breaking, you know, Michelangelo cache, and other crashes and rubber banding, and I can get it on my machine, but it doesn't work on yours, and like all the like, there's a lot of, it's not like cut and dry. So that's my take. I like, this is my just based on my experience, but I don't like, I have no idea what they're planning. They could also just say, you know, screw you guys, like we're moving on to whatever other project. Notice frame drops when first loading into larger levels on PS4, but it stabilizes after 10 seconds of skating.
Works on my machine, smirking face emoji.
Hello, officer. Thank you for the tier 1. Yo, what are we at now? Can you guys see the PP point count? So I think that that PS4 bug where it stutters when you first load it is like kind of common, especially in Unreal games, because when you first load in a level, it loads like the lower res texture of everything, and then it starts bringing in medium to high to full res textures over time. And like while that's happening, the game will chug a little bit. That's just a result of like poor optimization, I think. We're at 219. Dude, so we only need 81 PP points. I mean, that's a lot, but this is... I don't think we're ever going to get closer than this month because I went so hard for the 100% streams. Maybe if we reach 250 today, I will stream tomorrow. Do I have a gig tomorrow? I don't. I could stream tomorrow. So if we reach 250 PP points, I'll stream tomorrow night, and we'll try and keep that train rolling. Time to take another week off. Dude, I wish, man. Going back to work this week was rough. 300 PP goal, yeah. Anyone about your 100% post from... No, not a single soul addressed it. Wait, did someone just say they beat the game in 21 hours? I don't see that. Incentivize it. If we get partner plus, look here. Like, I'm so sorry to do this. It feels so beggy and I hate doing it, which is why I think we don't have partner plus. But where's that pinned message? I put it in the Discord. We started talking about it. Here's the list of things that I will do if we reach partner plus. I will eat bad bean too, by the way. Look. I will do a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X stream, all the GB Game Boy Advance streams, a Bloons Tower Defense 6 stream, a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 stream, a THPS HD stream, a Tony Hawk Ride stream, and a Shred stream, and a pizza making stream, and Tanya reads chat for Andy stream. So like, if we get, oh, I spelled memorabilia wrong. Whatever. If we get 300 points 3 months in a row, I will do all these things. Crop top Annie doesn't appear to be there. I wish gift subs counted too, but what the PP goal is they want recurring. They want people, like, because gifts expire at the end of the month, so they want people to kind of like have like that sure shot of revenue. No hot tub on the list. Why are you guys mad at me just because I beat the game? Oh, let's look at your chat history. Can I do that here? I don't think anyone's mad at you. Not at all skaters in 21 hours. Okay. I think I didn't see your other message, Explosive Gamer. But beating the game, I don't know. It's semantics. I think in order to 100% the game, you have to beat it with every skater. So because I've had a lot of DMs that like said, oh, you weren't the first to do it, blah, blah, blah. Someone beat you. And it was like, I don't believe you. And not a single person has put up evidence that they did all skaters. So when someone comes in here and is like, I did it quicker than you. It's like, okay, proof. Oh, God. Oh, boy. You're so tiring. Jesus. You're the, like, out of, like, with the 500 people in here, you're the only one that has a problem with how we're behaving. Cooking my mom saw. Tony Hawk is... That's classified. We don't know if Tony Hawk's in this game. Whatever. If you want to complete the game, 100%, you got to do it with all skaters. The end. I don't think anyone's mad at you, really. It's just with the context.
PP support.
PP. Hey, oh my God. TH26. Thank you for the 32 months. Do people just call you TH? I feel like I've asked you this a few times. How do I like pronounce your name? Do I just call you like Tom? Or like, what's another word that starts, another name that starts with T? Hate all you want, don't really care. No one, look, let me be clear. No one is hating on you. No one really cares, I'll be honest. I don't think anyone in here cares about what you are saying and what you have done. And that should be the end of the conversation. How do you feel about speedruns? I don't know, I haven't really done much. I think we've sort of done like one attempt every level to get the hard speedrun, but... Wait, where did what's that? Is that Jammy? TH or Tyler? Oh my God, Tyler. I should just call you Tyler. That's so much easier. Where's rage baiting? Yeah. Y'all obsessed with me. Y'all obsessed with not caring. I ain't hilarious to anyone else. Wait. Yeah, Tony is... Shut up. Look. I'm not a smart man, okay? That thing really became an inside joke here. It's too funny, yeah. There's a achievement for doing the 900 with the 900 spin. Yeah, we did that. Do you feel like if you work on another Tony game, you can make it the best level of all time? That's a lot of pressure. I definitely have a lot of interest and know what I would make for another level. I have like a map in my head of what I would do. I don't know if it would be the best level of all time. I just know when I work on a level, I just do my best and I try and whatever. And look, I'll be honest, the School in Project 8, I'm not proud of that one at all, actually. It did not come out well. And it was really difficult to build because the physics kept changing on the skater like constantly. Kept having to rebuild stuff. And eventually I had to just like chop it off and be like, okay, it's time to art it. Like E3's coming and we're showing this level. Can't touch it anymore. And it's like, God, it just was so frustrating. I would have, I've always wanted to do a stream where I'll like look at School and Project and be like, here's what I wish I could have done. And been like, if I had like another month or like another couple weeks even. There's so many things wrong with the high school and slums too. Slums is like, I wish there was so much I could do differently. Better than school too. Would a downhill jam playthrough be part of? Don't I need like a Wiimote for that? I don't know if I could do that. Is it the best level in that game? School? I don't think so. What would be better? Maybe it is. I thought the city center was kind of good. How long would it take y'all to design a level? It definitely varied. Project 8 was weird because things kept changing. Ashlyn, thanks for the 2 months. Prime. Project 8 was so different because it was like the whole like, let's go realism route. And like, there was like an incentive to like have to push to go faster in Project 8 initially. And like if you held X to crouch and like go, you wouldn't go anywhere. It was like we were forcing to push. And then we were putting in emphasis on like downhill momentum. So like trying to get up anywhere in the game was like super tough, which is why so much of high school is flat. And then even the front of, I have screenshots. I remember I was like working on the front of the school for so long because I was trying to get the skater into the school, but you had to make these long, elaborate, like wheelchair accessible ramps. It's like, because it was like, you couldn't skate up them, and it wasn't fun. It was such a pain, and whatever. It's like, these are excuses, but this is all like very real what I was dealing with when trying to design that level. I'd say on average, the designer would have like a month and a half to maybe 3 months tops to design a level. Like Skate Ranch took longer, you know, because there's like a lot of moving parts and objects and goals and missions and stuff, and special setups for cutscenes, and like that I would say is like a worst case. And then like the first level, Suburbia or Suburbs, whatever, in Project 8 took a long time too, because it was like designed by committee. It's the first level. It's got to look beautiful. It's got to include the new water shader tech, and it's got like all this stuff. And it's just, but I'd say high school came together fairly quickly, even though it was like kind of rushed. And I had a lot more time before the project even like formally kicked off, because whatever. But this is a convoluted way of basically saying, on average, I think it would take 3 to 5 months to art and design a full level, start to complete. Maybe 6 months or 7 even for some levels. Slums is more fun to make on Project 8. One of my biggest criticisms personally for that game is like, the building that you explode in Slums should have stayed. Should not have blown that up, because performance really took a hit when you got rid of that sightline blocker. So I should have left that in there. But misunderstood my comment. I was making fun of the people who claimed this was whining, and now I'm banned on YouTube. I'm so confused. Are you not the same person that was in here earlier complaining about the way I was talking about the game? OL boy or owl boy? Are you the same person? Smoked out mob. Hey, do a kickflip. All right, there you go. Here's your kickflip. What's up, Wolf? It's like School and Slums were part of a realism kick, and literally everything else is built like a more traditional THPS with ramps and ledges everywhere. Andy's closet, best gap and slough. I forgot about that. There's an inside joke with that, but that's not for stream. OEL boy, are you not Owl boy that was literally just in here like talking jive? What's up, Raku? Chat, which THPS game would you consider to be the worst? I've never played Tony 5. That was somebody else, I agree with you. Really? What are the odds of like you being one letter off of somebody we literally just banned and then was like talking about the same thing that we did? Or where we were. That what? What are the odds? Someone can unban him, OEL boy, from YouTube if you could. Yeah, Mr. Owl and a fake mustache. Dude, sure. What the heck? Give this man a full pardon. This is wild. Are you a cop? Yeah. Okay. I think Trovis is kind of like cooking a little bit here, because I think 5 is an improvement on HD, right? Like objectively, I haven't played them really, but I think HD is like version 1.0 and 5 is version 2.0. So there has to be some improvements, right? Like, if it's not actually him though, imagine being that guy. Dude, I know. It's so crazy. I can't. OEL boy, if that wasn't you before, I do apologize. We can work at getting you unbanned on YouTube. I think you just got here, but someone just got banned with your name. Anyway. Oh my god. Single dollar bill. Subscribed at Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, single dollar bill. That is the most economic way to sub. 6 months in advance. You like basically, it's like buy 6 months, get like 1.5 months free. Thank you so much, single dollar bill. I feel like I'm missing so much chat. Hold on. Sorry for making fuss. Seems to have been some very bad timing on my part, and YouTube is missing a Kappa emote. Oh, yeah. Most economic? Is that the right word? Should I have said efficient? Okay. I feel like we should change levels, move on. What are we rating Shipyard in this? Because I do feel like it is better than the Tony 4 one. Is this S, A, B, C, D, or F? Yeah, I think this is a high B, low A. Like, if you're very familiar, it's almost like has that like water park or Alcatraz energy where there's so much kind of like randomness throughout and a lot of things to memorize to account for that randomness. Like, it's a really good level, but the thing that keeps it from being an S, I think, is being surrounded by so much water and kill. Like Alcatraz. Like, if you're going to make it no manual line or a style line, like, picking a level like this makes so much sense because there's a lot going on. It has some nice outer flow. The train tracks provide, like, a good fallback. Like, those super long, really long, broad strokes are, like, you know, good. But in terms of, like, scoring exploit, it's, like, not it. Like when I made it East LA, it's like you put things to obstruct those, so the player has to make a decision halfway through. These are just like, it's just like, yeah, go nuts, get a billion. 1, 2, 3, go on these tracks. The barge area near spawn kind of sucks. Yes, I would agree with that. Like this whole area out here, is this what you're talking about? I would like basically avoid this on almost any situation. Like this grind is kind of it. My X button went off. Vote in the poll. We need to find, or I need to find a way to like get polls in a browser source in OBS so we can run polls like with a link. People on YouTube and Twitch chat can vote, and y'all could like see results on the screen. I think that'd be sick. We'll do this in a more organized manner in the future because we're still pretty new at this, but yeah, so that's my grade. I think it's an A. I don't think it's S. Like the flow's better. The flow's good. The flags are better than it was in 4. But yeah, like a lot of these areas, like at no fault to Iron Galaxy, it's like it's just tough. Gotta memorize a lot. What's up, Frosty? Us whiners think it's a B. Yeah. Travis and Emma, are y'all both mods on YouTube? Mod check. Straw poll would work, but I can't get it on a browser source. You like how when I do a prediction, it like pops up this thing on the screen? You could see it. Like, that's what I want. No, you're not. Can you say something in the YouTube chat? Or like, are you a cop? Can you, here. Yeah, let's go to the next level. I don't like how they generate a new link every time I go live on YouTube. So I like have to dig in my dashboard just to like view chat and like see what's going on. In Twitch, you can do polls. Yes, we are doing a poll on Twitch. Me saying something. Oh my God, doxed? Put user in timeout. Okay, I just modded you in YouTube. Oh, we should unban that guy. Sorry. It's, I don't know where. How do I do this, dude? Community moderation. What does this do? Settings. User management. Oh my God, we have so many bans on YouTube. I do feel like YouTube is a little bit more unhinged. Someone named Andy's mom was banned. Okay, I don't say COEL boy, so he must have gotten unbanned. Okay, yeah, he's okay. You did it. Okay, thank you, Travis. I'm a mod. London S tier. Yeah, I will say that this is better than the Neversoft version. Like, I don't like night and I don't like rain in these games. Whatever. I just like it to be day. Sorry, I'm reading chat. But I will say, like, this version is much better. Even like this wall right here, you couldn't wall ride this in the PS2 version. And there's like all that stuff, not all of it, but a lot of it is flagged in this version, which is great. Is there like a new teleport? Wait, what am I? Where is it? The elevator is a teleport. Are there more teleports in this level that are new? Wait, what am I missing? You caught a stray, OEL. Someone named OWL boy was just talking jive right before you came in, so we thought we were the same person. Like, I'm in favor of this teleport, but doesn't it bail you if you acid drop through this? Oh, it worked that time. What if I hold R2 while I go through it? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. You have to like time it. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, but man, you really have to time that. You almost have to like frame perfect that. Yeah. Now I get it. No, it's like if I hold R2 while I jump into the elevator, it's broken. But if I press R2 right when I leave it, I can acid drop. The spine transfers in this game are very broken. And I think I've been meaning to test this in 1 and 2, especially for the just go through it. Especially for the video I'm gonna make. Like, the only way to test spine transfers being broken in 1 and 2 is to make a creative part, because there just aren't many spine transfers in the entire game. So I can't really test how spine transfers behave when you like do something like this. Oh wait, like when it carries your like that momentum on the X axis or Y. Like if you were to do this in 1 and 2, but your landing spine curves, I want to know what happens. And I don't think there's a single spine in that game that does that. So you'd have to make a creative part to test it. Oh, I literally have a plushies location video edited. I put together late last night, and I just made a thumbnail. I'll post it when I get offline today. What's up, Arisa? What do you think is better, 1 or 2 or 3 and 4? They're literally the same. It just comes down to like what levels do you like playing more. And I was just thinking about talking about this, but we've regurgitated it a lot. It's like, in the video I want to make a list of all the exploits that are in this game. And I'm like, I should it's like, how do I frame this? Because all those exploits are also in 1 and 2. So when people say, or like, oh no, it's way different. It's like, no, it's literally the same thing. Do you like the new clothes in 3 or 4? I see what you did there. This is because Creative Skater did not change. It's the same. It's like the beanie kind of looks a little different, I think. And like, I don't know. Stupid little things like that. It's funny. Is it blasphemous that I like the 1 and 2 levels more? Or is that just because those are the ones I have more nostalgia for? I was thinking about that last night too, because like if you look at 3, I think 3 is the weakest in terms of level design. Like, okay, we get Airport LA, which is like my favorite levels of all time. And then Rio's good too. That's 3 out of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 3 out of the 9 levels are good. Like Foundry is kind of a bust in 23. There's like so many missing flags. Canada is kind of a wash. Suburbia is D tier. Skater Island, D tier. Tokyo's kind of whatever, like low C. Cruise ship, y'all know how I feel about that. I do feel like 3 is the worst for level design. Overall. So I think Tristan's onto something. Like 1 and 2, like they hadn't really figured out level design in 1 and 2, but strangely they all like kind of work in their own way. They're not perfect by any means, but I have to give it to Iron Galaxy for improving cruise ship. I agree with that take. 22 is worse for levels. Now I'm like, what levels were in 2? Hangar is a banger. Write that down. School 2 is kind of whatever. What's after School 2? Someone give me a list of the Tony 2 levels. Philly's okay. Philly's, yeah, Philly is okay. Marseille's, I really love Marseille. A tier at least. New York is kind of whatever too. Like high C, maybe. Construction site. Bullring is not great. Probably low C, high D. Bullring is almost F, actually. I feel like it's just, I don't know. Bullring is whatever. Skate to Heaven. Or wait, Skate Heaven. All my homies hate boring. Frick, what were we talking about? Yeah, Skate Heaven looks really pretty, but man, Skate Heaven was never really good. I give it, it's like in theory, you put a hodgepodge of all the like most popular skate spots of like the early thousands and late 90s, like on paper it sounds like a good idea, but it's like being surrounded by water, like, you know, it's not good. You're hurting my nostalgia. Well, that's what we do here, I think. Well, I mean, no, I mean, like, School 1 is a bank. Like, School 1, I feel like, is like a top 5 map, I think. At least top 10. In my opinion. It's interesting to think about, because now I'm like, man, what game did have the best levels? Because it's like, ooh, Tony 3 has got some bangers in it. But then you look at the rest of the levels that are all like, it's like S and then D. There's no in between for all of them. All right, what are we rating London? Because I've always felt that London was not very good. But this has more flags in it, which makes it better. Like I can wall ride this now and stuff. But there's still some stuff I wish they would have like flagged. Like I think these are better, but not as good. This is way better. Oh, this is not flagged, but I get it. What's up, Lewis? B tier? I think B is fair for London. Like up from C. You know what I mean? If I were going to rate this entire for, I give it like a high C. I think a B is fair for this. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. London is high B. Are we like agreeing on a level right now? It's skatable. Wait, can you link the poll from before? Yeah, we need a overlay. I don't know if an overlay exists, but leveled. Wait, THPS level is in numerical order. 1 is the best. B for British. Nice. B1 for shipyard. B for Bundon. Yeah, they definitely made improvements to this. I very much appreciate them. I think they had to lower this rail. I don't remember this rail going down that low. I think the skater's head was colliding on that freeway and they had to lower it even more. Did y'all notice that? I wonder what it looks like in 4 comparatively. Like, I'm pretty sure the skater was getting disconnected, so they had to lower that even more. B for both Shipyard and London. Bipyard and Bundon. I always watch you before I go to sleep. There's always something. Wait, there's something very therapeutic about your streams, man. Aw, thanks, Lewis. You know, I was editing the plushie video, and when I was showing a plushie location, someone donated and said, "Thanks for the sleep aid." And then someone came in and said, like, "These streams are so therapeutic." Blah blah blah. Put on. It's like, I appreciate the positive sentiment. But you guys would tell me if I was boring, right? Be honest. So I like couldn't get around it. I had to leave the TTS in the video. So whoever did that, look what you've done. No. Annie has done more than NyQuil ever will. Okay, let's go. Zoo. The ZFG of skateboarding games? What's ZFG? Hey Google, what's ZFG? Oh, sorry everybody. What's up, Tyler? Oh, it's not even, that didn't work. What's ZFG? Zelda speedrunner? Have I seen this guy? I don't recognize this dude. Good for him, though. 151,000 subscribers. Wow. That's insane. We wouldn't tell you if you were boring because we wouldn't be here. True, actually. Sure, you're Googling your phone. Sorry. Field goal, a method of scoring according to my Google Home that just went off. Interesting. What's up, Riel? Do I speedrun? Not really. I have gone through some speedrunning phases, but I wouldn't consider myself a speedrunner. What's up, Thomas? Whoa. Where does this rail lead you? Interesting. It's interesting to me they kept these rails here even though the aquarium isn't open. And that the door is this small. Dude, yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like, if... I gotta call out Iron Galaxy right now, but... They didn't include Carnival in Chicago because they said that they like didn't want a predictable remake, or they just like based on like community sentiment that like, oh, those are the worst levels, so we're not going to include them. I don't buy that because Zoo, like, look, Zoo's not like a horrible level. It's not F tier. You can still get down with it, and it was like a popular King of the Hill map and such. And it was good in its own way, but like, I would argue Zoo is the worst level in Tony Hawk 4. And I think most people would agree with that sentiment or that statement. And when we bring it back, I don't feel like the improvements they made or the changes they made were an improvement. Like this as like a starting ramp, like you start up here and then you roll down, you do this. I've gotten caught in this like almost every time. That's like the first time I've gotten through that successfully. Whoa. ZFG? What the? Are you a cop? Thanks for the raid. That's crazy. Dang, I just got stun locked. Zoo is better than Chicago. True or false? I would say true. Wait, sorry. Zoo is better? No, I would say false. I read that backwards. We got him. No, I'm just brain dead right now. Chicago is way better in so many ways. Carnival. Chicago made sense to cut? I disagree with that. Bro talked in both perspectives. I don't know where I am right now. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. So, anyway, before I got, like, stun locked. Thanks for the raid, ZFG. These changes they made, I don't think are better. Tall quarter pipes don't skate well, especially mid-combo. And they added 4 giant ones as, like, the centerpiece of the level. And these rails, I don't typically like handrails that point down at the end. I always like to like level them out at the beginning so they make you go forward and not into the ground like that. And you can't jump off of these, or else you like land on the uphill of this quarter pipe. And I'm not, why did they not continue these all the way? And then, so this whole bowl is taller, which is not good. And this, removing the water here is like, I'm in favor of it, but these quarter pipes, very tall. And it's so much of a problem in these games that when you try to like manual up a quarter pipe, jump, and then grab, grind the top, you land your combo a lot of the time. And it's very, annoying. And then another thing is like putting handrails on top of quarter pipes like this doesn't really convey as like, okay, can I grind the lip or can I grind the rail or can I grind both? And so I always tried to avoid that, but you cannot grind the lip. But you become airborne before the rail. Like these rails would have functioned much better as being non-existent if you just grind like the coping. That makes sense? And then that grind on the rock is like not obvious. It wasn't obvious in the PS2 version either. Like all these two. I'm like, what is even happening right now?
Hey Andy, hope all is good.
Hey Vash, thank you for the 5 months. Wait, oh my god, did we get another PP point for that? That was a prime. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Vash. Andy, lay out a sick combo, get a score of at least 50,000 and do a double kickflip. Are you like an NPC giving me a goal right now? All right, double kickflip. Here we go, 50,000 points. We ready? There you go. Just for you. Let's see you tear it up. Is basically what you just did. Whoa, who is that? Mate, dude, I cannot pronounce that name. Mate, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Where's Tanya? Way to go. Here's some cash. Let's see you mess it up. Is there a pull up? There's a pull up in Twitch, allegedly. Thanks, Emma. Modding. What? I was just checking to see if you were here. If we get to 250 PP points today, Tanya, do you want to read chat for me on a voice call in Discord? No pressure. I think it's really late over there too, so I don't... Yes? You would do that today? How many PP points are we at? 222, so we need... Math. 28 more. Annie's illiterate. I totally am, for sure. Can we acknowledge that Water Park and Pinball are there to appeal to normie parents and young kids. Yes.
Thank you for the pain and suffering for Project 8PS2.
Oh, thanks, Taco Bell. Dude, I tried to go to Taco Bell the other night. It was like 11 p.m. There was a sign on the drive-through thing that says closed at 5 p.m. today. Sorry. I was like, dude, what? Thanks, Taco Bell. Appreciate it. Did I manage to get the hidden decks and solo tours? Yes. I made a thread on Reddit with all the levels per skater where the decks are. Andy, can you go for high score? No. I'm having more fun just free skating around. But we should, y'all should vote in the poll and let me know the results. Let's go to the next level though. Pinball, yikes. I feel really bad, honestly, for the people tasked with designing a Tony Hawk level. Even if it was me, man, there's a lot of pressure and time, budget, bandwidth, like people designed by committee and people get, it's like a whole thing. D is winning for Zoo. Can I bring it up so we can look at it? Where is it? Dashboard.
What games have you put the most time into outside of THPS?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'll answer that in a second. Cordy, thank you for the $10. S and A tier have 0% of the votes. B has 10%. C has 22%. D has 62%. 63% now. And then 6% for F. Yeah, I think it's like unanimous. Zoo is a D tier map. It's not throwaway, but it's just not great. And I think, like, if we ran a poll for Chicago, I think it would range between, like, A and C. Is it public knowledge who designed airport? Yeah, the same guy who did LA and college and New Jersey. And some of Moscow. Pinball's gimmicky, but it's super fun. My thing is, high quarter pipes are like this wall is a high quarter pipe. This makes sense as a piece. Like I'm kind of like digging this end. The tombstones don't really read well to me. Can we grind the tops of those? I don't, it's never been clear to me. I feel like they go down, right? Yeah, you can't grind these. They just, I feel like those could have been fun to hold triangle across to grind all of them instead of knocking them over. But they don't get knocked over this way? I have to go the other way? I just tried to grind that rail and it kicked me off. On the inside right here, these are like nooks and crannies and corners that I stress over when I'm designing a level, but like in the grand scheme of things, most people don't pay attention to this. Like, look at this inside grind. Where does it lead? It's just like nowhere. Like, I would probably try to curve it to the left, but this is kind of a whiplash turn, and then it would send you straight into a wall. So then now I have to rethink this entire corner of the map. What do I want to do with it? And can I, like, extend this out to the right first before it curves in? Or just, like, there's all these other questions. Or do I need this quarter pipe? Or could I... Actually, maybe a better design would have been to... was subjective, but what if whoa.
If Zoo gets a D, does that make it do?
Thank you, Stompy. I think so. Sorry, what was that last dono asking? I forgot. It's not showing up in the events list. Wait, is it on YouTube though? What games have you put the most time in outside of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? I have over, like, it's definitely Counter-Strike. I put thousands of hours into Counter-Strike, not exaggerating, like at least 3,000 probably. Counter-Strike 1.6, 1.5, and CSGO I played a lot. And then TF2 I have almost 2,000 hours in. I have 700 hours just in Scout TF2 alone. What rank am I in CS? I got up to LEM, but I think if I played right now I'd be unranked because I haven't played in forever. I think I'm truly like an AK or a dual AK, whatever that is. What else? Terraria, I have like 700 hours in. Minecraft has a lot. What's my most played on Steam? Sorry. To other viewers waiting for me to bust something out. But let's look. Games. I have played 490 games. My highest played is Counter-Strike 2 with 1,800 hours played. Team Fortress 2, 1,600 hours. Rocket League, 1,000. Terraria, 875. Left 4 Dead.
Andy, how did you got the wings on your creator skater?
Complete all solo tours with every skater. Terraria, 875 hours. I can just pull this up actually right here. These are my hours. Bloons, 370 hours. Grand Theft Auto 5, 510. Left 4 Dead 2, 801. I'm surprised Left 4 Dead 1 isn't on here too. Raft, 343. PUBG, 243. Dude, I hated PUBG. I don't know how this got so much time. Valheim. Ugh, I hated Dota too. Epic Skater. Cringe. Party Animals. Tabletop Stimulator. Oh yeah, I downloaded Path of Exile when I got hired for Diablo 4, and I was like, I don't like this either. Prominence Poker, Skater XL. Yeah, there you go. Left 4 Dead 2 had like a 10v10 mode that I played a lot of one summer. I was like no-lifing that for a long time. Why no oil rig? Great question. I consider oil rig to be F tier. So I do not miss it. This does not count for, yeah. Yeah, Terraria is definitely the best money for time investment I've ever made. I think I paid like $4 for Terraria. I have like 800 hours in it. I played through it like 20 times or something. You want an anti-THPS tattoo? That's wild. Why does Andy clown saw flip? I think the same reason why everyone does. It's something that's default bound to your skater that takes longer than every other kick trick. So if you accidentally initiate a saw flip, you like pretty much bail every time. Oil rig might be the worst Neversoft map. Yeah, if you don't count like chopper drop and stuff. Was oil rig Treyarch? I don't think it was. I think oil rig was. I think the same guy who designed Shipyard did oil rig. I never got to meet him in person, but respect the hustle from Terraria devs. Yes, 100%. Terraria was like one of those games. Anytime they had a new content update, I would start over. I would start a new world, new character, and just play through from start to finish. I quit playing THPS games after scoreboards get hacked, almost on release day. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but that's, I think, I find a lot more value intrinsically by beating my own scores and not other people's, so. But I totally get it. Have I ranked the Disney skate maps? No. All of those are kind of a disaster. But it doesn't really matter, you know, because it's just, you know, it's a game for like 7-year-olds max kind of thing. Glad, yeah. All right, what are we at? PP points. Are we gonna get to 250 today? You think? Probably not. But if we do, we will get Tanya on the call, and they will read chat for me, and we'll get to know Tanya. Funniest chatter award, right? If you could rank Tanya on a viewer tier list, what would it be? Andy's room is A tier though. I don't know about that. S minus? Whoa, roasted. If I would get ranked as a chatter here, I would probably get F because I don't chat, right? Top A. What the heck? Best chatters are the ones that don't chat. Respect. Why is your room being raided? I don't know if you know the lore, Sam, but There's a game called Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, which is Tony Hawk 4, the engine, packaged under like a Disney game, and Andy's room from Toy Story is in it. So people are rating that. C tier 1 for pinball. I think that's fair. I don't know if it's quite a D. Yeah, when people post about that on Reddit, like the Tony subreddit, they always say Andy THPS's room, and it's like, dude, what? Stop. What's up, Saul? Do I have a favorite Disney movie? No. Is Finding Nemo Disney? I guess it would be Aladdin. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Someone in, I'll never say, forget, like, I saw this comment the other day on Reddit that was like, someone was complaining about getting hit by the pinballs in pinball level. And I was like, yeah, it sucks. Like, and then someone was like, just memorize the paths of them and you won't get hit. It's like, that is not true at all. It like, even like, look at San Francisco. The van just goes in a circle. It's like, we all have that memorized, but we all get hit by it all the time. And same with downtown Minneapolis, New York. They just get in the way. I never approve of moving vehicles and knock you over. Tony Ford's design of being able to run into them is the better design, but the best design is no vehicles. Skill issue. Yeah. First 10 minutes of Up. For real. Aladdin is on a C tier. I wish these pinballs would launch you into the direction the ball is going instead of making you bail. That'd be a thought. And like those croc plants, like it's also weird that you car plant and like croc plant in this game, but the skater doesn't put his foot down. Hence the word plant. You know what I mean? I can't get it on the way up, or can I not? Oh, there we go. Like the balls are on a spline. Like it's very much like a predetermined path, and I get it. But it's just, they just get in the way. You just get hit, and it's unexpected every time. Even if I know I'm going to be in its path. Like, it doesn't make a difference. But yeah, right now, this is like my first time trying to like improvise around the level. Dude, the one-way boosters in this level is such like a shove it down your throat kind of energy. It's like, why not just let me go this way? Also, this rail, I think, should have started much sooner. Trying to hit it when you're, like, zooming. And I, like, hit my head on the roof of this, like, almost every time. See what I'm saying? Like, I get turned around, I jump, and then I just get bonked. At least I can wall ride in here. It's nice. How do you even continue a combo? Yeah, I would, if I was trying to improvise around or continue a combo, I would avoid this tunnel entirely. It's sort of like the barge and shipyard. It's just too dangerous. Or like the water tower area in Alcatraz. Just avoid it. So faded. A lever that you could wall ride to induce a reverse would be cool. I mean that, but also just have it be like every other boost in every Tony Hawk game. Just have it work both ways. Like this is an exploit. I don't really know if they know or if they knew, but this is an exploit. This is definitely not solid design right here. Oh, okay. That time it didn't work. But it's the line of all time true. Kick, hey, flip, do a do. Flip a do. Okay, let's actually, like, can we improvise 10 mil? First try? Probably not. I don't like the, yeah, whatever. I wish the teleport at the bottom would put you at the top. But like, logistically, from a pinball standpoint, putting you back where the ball appears, like, I guess makes sense, but it's like my Tony Hawk brain is like, yes, put me back at the top of the level so I can go down again. But it's like, no, you just go up. It makes me want to find a way to avoid the teleporter because you burn so much manual going into it. What if like a year from now, everybody's like unanimously like, oh my god, pinball S tier. We were just new. Look, 5 million. Immersion restored. This looks like I can grind it. That ledge, that red, this thing on the right. This doesn't look like a grind. Or I'm looking at it now and it's definitely not, but it, yeah, anyway. I feel like it would skate better if it had a ledge along the edge, on both edges. God dang it. Thanks, Taco Bell. Oh yeah, and then all these ledges being collidable from the underside. Can't wall ride any of these. Oh, wall ride from underneath any of them. Can't wall ride that house. I kind of want to move on. But this is like my first time like actually skating around pinball. Without doing goals. Can I not wall ride that? What happened there? Ooh, can we get on top of that? It looked like it had a ceiling. Oh no. Yeah. Are these not, is this all non-collidable or do they bail you in the middle? They also break the 2-foot roll on these ledges. So your board just like clips through the wall when you grind. See how the skaters' hands and such, they all go through the wall. That's the reason for the 2-foot roll on ledges from walls. But the other thing is that if I jump and hit grind again, he will wall ride here. So if I try to jump and grind, he's going to wall ride instead and accidentally bail sometimes. And it happens a lot of places in this level, like right here. So, red pen, etc. It just seemed pretty skatable, but there's a lot of aren't a lot of paths to and from. Yeah. Couldn't wall ride that. That would have been a perfect wall. Like airport energy. Red pen emote. Isn't there like a red pen emoji? Like, did you guys know if you hold Windows key and press period, you can select an emoji like anywhere from Windows 10 or 11? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, you can wall ride it. Why did that not work? Okay, thumbs up. What does the pen look like? Someone pen us. Oh, Von Blade just did. Yeah, that's not red. Only 2 pen emojis. Control F is an S tier keyword. True. So we're talking S tier. The only level really in contention is practice. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm like, yeah, I could keep trying to just like improv around, but I like, I just want to change the map. That's my vibe right now. But then you like watch me play a level like airport or college or something, and it's just like it flows so well. I can go around and improvise and combine other portions of the map so easily with each other. And whoa, Hop. You were streaming? What the heck? Watch the promo. Hop, thanks for the raid. Were you clone heroing or like, wow, are you the best Tony Hawk player in the world? Ask Tony Hawk. Is Michael Jordan the best player of all time? I think depending on who you ask, that answer would be different. Am I comparing myself to Michael Jordan? No, of course not. In baseball, at THPS? Look, that is why high quarter pipes are bad in Tony Hawk 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Right there. Losing speed, and you just like can't get up them. They become like useless. And it's like, it's a level design problem unless they decide to fix it from the player handling side. Oh, just memorize their pathways. Random commenter on Reddit. Look at that. Perfect. Clone Hero Drummond, right on. We're just going through every map and just chatting. We're yapping today. No real goal. I think after this, maybe we'll start some speedruns or something and see how we do. I would be more inclined to do some speedrunning today and just get better times. And maybe we can get like top 50 every level. Or at least some levels. I don't know what the leaderboards are looking like these days. Just react. Fine. Michael Jordan could probably memorize the Who said you can't memorize their paths? Smirking face. Yeah, one of the biggest drawbacks in 1 and 2 is like being able to land in on vert at like an off angle. Like if I do this, like sometimes it'll bail me. It's like very inconsistent. It doesn't take the landing angle into account when trying to, like that should have landed. If that was like Thug, any Tony game really, it would have landed, but ooh, it did that time. And then it gets even more confused if you acid drop. Sometimes it's like, yeah, whatever. A bug that was in 1 and 2. Can we get a lol wall? Any lollers in chat? How many lols can we get? Yeah, the little hamster that's looking at the camera really close with the fan behind him, that's Mitch Jordan 24. Lowercase LOL. Just quickly. It's all just picture Mitch. Acid dropping from grinds results me in bailing like 9. Yeah, exactly. Just memorize the pinball path. Dude! I'm leaving. Alright, well maybe we'll just start with Foundry. If a bug makes it to the next game, it becomes a feature. That's a Malik. Alright, what goals are in here? I'm so used to doing the platinums that this is going to be very difficult. I don't even know what to do first. Are the skate letters going to be in the same place for everyone? Looks like it. Should I try and press select and see if it crashes the game? Saw that coming, laugh out loud. Wait, hold on. Okay. Perfect. This will be a warm-up, right? Go easy on me. Be gentle. Uh-oh. Okay. Good warm-up. The pathing is similar to before, but I was using a different skate letter locations in 3. Are the 12.9 billions legit? I'm going to go on a limb and say no. Oh my god, dude. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. Dude, you stupid. Get the fruit. Okay. I don't know where the other letter is. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I didn't tease 50-50 the rail. Is that it? What do I need? Indie over the half pipe and not 50-50 the rail? Dude. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, PP goal. I don't. Sorry, I have to keep bugging. I'm like shilling today, but. All right, what are we at now? Are we top 50? 238. Dang, Saul got 24. Look at all these Giga Chad Tonax Pro Skater players that are so humble. They don't need to put out a video on YouTube showing their runs. Foundry's S tier for you. Blow my nose again. Hold. I feel like garbage today. Can YouTube watchers make PP bigger? No, you'd have to sign up or log in on Twitch and sub over there. So, I mean, technically you could, but not from YouTube. I can never get this K. I don't understand this strat. What's up, Chris? Oh, that's like the first time I've ever got that. Oh, well, runs over. Acid drop. If you're listening and you can hear me right now, can I get the word acid drop in the chat? The words. Just say nothing else, just acid drop in the chat. What? What? Indie over the half pipe. Dude, what is... I wonder what path people are taking for these. I feel like I start off on the right path, and then just like the molten bucket and the indie are all different now. A. $44. All right, are we top 100 yet? No. Oh. I think the hardest part of this entire run is the molten bucket and the K. I can never get this K, dude. surely if I keep trying the same thing every time, I'll get different results eventually. Right, guys? There we go. See? I'm not insane. And then I ruined that. Oh, dang it. Oh, Ollie didn't work. What's up, Vanguard? Yeah, beat solo tours with all 35 skaters or whatever, and then you get the wings. Fastest grind ever. So I think allegedly Saul is already done with this run at this level. Right. I'm curious. I want to oh, did I not do the indie? I didn't. Indie first, Valve, Skate, and Foreman. Indie first, Valves, Skate, and Foreman. So tape last? I don't know about that. I don't know. I think you have to get these first. Feels like the indie should be here. But then how do we get the A? Like going all the way to here, getting the T, then the molten bucket. I don't know what the timing is going to be like. Oh, it's too late. So maybe molten bucket after the Foreman. Hit the indie second to last, then hit the valve. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I'm upset that the Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden isn't in this game. You know, I gotta say, I said it a gazillion times. A lot of people are upset about that, and so your feelings are valid. But also, I never even... I turned off the music immediately, so I'm like, I don't really care. So, oh. So, bucket now. But then what? What's after the bucket? Like, do I have to turn around again? Like, this feels... Do I kill myself in the bucket so it spawns me up here? Oh, dang it. And then, like, how do I get the A with these valves? I should just look up a video, honestly. Oh, and I didn't do the indie. Dang it. Did a Weddle. What are we at now? We're getting closer. 132. You dunk the dude and then drop down, do the valve on the platform. Oh, and then I see. And then you go get the T, get the one over there. Let's see. I think I get you. This is like literal, actual, like first speedrun attempts. Ooh. But then what's my trajectory? Do I go like back this way? And then get the Bolton bucket? Dang it, God dang it. Oh, and then it, whatever. Didn't let me ollie. There you go. Plans for robot line videos? Not at the, eventually. I'm not in a rush though. You dunk the dude, DD on the valve, then the platform, then you get the other valve and letter. So does molten bucket after the T? Oh my god. Molten bucket after the tea. Oh, but it's done. If I skip the molten bucket cutscene, does... Wait, the foreman cutscene, does the molten bucket stay there? Then we get the khakis, yeah. Georgia Plus, you do it really fast. Dude, I hate the cutscenes, man. They force you to leave your grind. It's such... Yeah, I was so right about this. Like, let's talk about 24 career videos. The one that I put out before the game came out. I was like, if we have to watch these cutscenes every time you speedrun the game, like, even if we can skip past them, it makes you leave your ollies. So your best bet is to not skip the cutscene. Or you have to, like... It forces you to ollie. It's like... Ugh, so frustrating, dude. Okay, I feel like the molten bucket was still there because we skipped the foreman cutscene. Did I just do it? Oh no! I had 3K short. You have to let go of ollie when you are grinding during the cutscene. But then it forces you to ollie when you get out of the cutscene though, right? So you're just forced to like leave the platform. Okay, 81, we're getting closer. This feels like first time at the gym or second time when you're like, oh my God, a new personal record, a new personal record, a new personal record. And then like after like 3 months of going to the gym, you're like, I can't beat any of my records. Right? That's a, you guys can all relate to that sentiment, right? God, it's so frustrating. Right, but you have to let go before the cutscene starts. So it's like when I drop down onto that rail, just don't even... Is there another button to skip cutscenes? That would be so clutch. Like if it was pause or start or whatever. I don't know any gyms. Good one. Yeah, for real, no cap. What's up, Tom? Enter. I wish, brother. Really? Dude, that would fix a lot of it. If I could like hit grab to skip or something like. Sick. How's it possible to get a 1 second timer without cheating? Actually, if you are the best Tony Hawk player in the world, you would know you don't need to cheat to get 1 second. It's not possible. In case that wasn't clear. Oh god. Same thing. Ooh, saved. I get this first. That's not optimal, but I'm doing it anyway. $40K indie valve. I do it? What are we missing? Pain. Keep missing the indie, I know. It's really strange to require that and not the TC's handrail thing. You can boneless the S. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, not roll up the quarter pipe. That's probably a good call. Can I do it? Yeah. Saves a little bit. Oh, thanks, chat. Chat actually being useful. Claps in the chat for chat. I hate that it forces you to ollie off the platform. So, like, do the speedrunners just watch the cutscene every time in order to, like, min-max? If the answer is yes, I will literally end the stream. Oh, whoops. Oh, nope. Okay. Saved. Thanks, Saul. I'm like letting go of Ollie before. Oh no. Pain. Turn around. $35 seconds? Is that our PB or did we do 34? I forgot. We're 61st. Oops. Still, man, I don't understand how I'm... whatever. Left side of the bucket. If I could side jump off the left side of the bucket, I think I can get that A. He did a stiff... We need an exclamation point wings command. Could someone add that? With a counter. What's up, Connor? Wait. Does that already... Does it already exist? Do we have it? No. If you let go of Ollie before the cutscene, and then you let go of Ollie before the, and then you have to watch the cutscene. But that's what Saul is saying we don't have to do. No. Acid drop, by the way. Just like so off. It was not even close. Don't look at that. No. I thought it was going to acid drop me again, so I was like prepping for it. That was a good run, yeah. We blew it. I feel like not grinding is quicker to turn around there. No, you stupid idiot. No, you just have to press once and hold. Ooh, I don't think I've tried that. I've just been trying to tap it so it leaves the cutscene and doesn't ollie. But I think it's literally impossible to do that. And you have to wait past the first portion of the cutscene before you try it, right? Because, you know what I mean? Like if you, yeah, because you can only press X once, right? Yeah. Everyone say right in chat if you agree with me. And don't type right in chat if you agree with me. Just type right. Oh, that was a really bad one. Oh my god, yes, that worked. PogChamp. Did I not grind that? What just happened there? The heck? That was a really good start. No, BC, not that. Hey, Charlotte. Welcome in. Oh. Oh my god, yes, dude. We have figured it out so much. It's crazy how the cutscene, getting around the cutscene has been like the hardest part of all this. Oh, the A. Oh, new PB. $31 seconds. 41. Andy's new T. Nice. Got me. So we're like top 3-ish, right? Not bad. Oh, Bandicoots is here. Look. I eat deodorant. Sounds like a nice guy. Dylan Stew's here. I think we could do better. We messed up the A last time, but that was a pretty good run. Oh. We play right if we all buy the board for you. If we hit
play right if we all buy the board for you.
If we hit the PP goal, look below the stream. What are we at? 221 or something? We need 300 points for July, August, and September. If we hit that, I will play Ride and Shred. And HD and 5. My bones would shatter playing Ride. Oh, didn't work that time. And I always go airborne riding up that kicker. It's really annoying. HD is overhated. There, I said it. No, it's not. No, it's not. HD and 5 are so bad that we prefer that they do not acknowledge their existence. I think most people here would agree with that. Someone's rocking out outside. It's like someone just like leaving their stereo going with their car doors open or something. I would hate it if all you YouTube dudes came over here and subscribed to Annie to get PP. Dude, I would really, yeah, you guys have no idea. I'm so, like, how to do that transfer. I'm curious how the Giga runners are doing it. Do I have a level of involvement with any of the Robo games? No, not at all. Like, maybe this is the best way, like that. Seems like it's not, though. You should belittle YouTube chat so they have to make the switch, and also because we're better. Should Tony 5 be remade? Dude. I'd rather not acknowledge its existence. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's wrong with Tony 5? Never play it. Just watch one video on it and you'll know immediately what's wrong with it. I haven't even played it and I refuse to because it looks so awful. What? How do you PP? Tier 1 sub on Twitch. And if you sub 6 months in advance, you get a discount. It's like buy 6 months, get like 1.5 free or something, or math. Angle. Didn't work. Yeah, and you get like tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2, tier 3 is 6. So if you feel like inclined, you could, obviously no pressure ever, but that's just a goal we're shooting for. Oh my god! Stam. Nailed it. Jirachi Amandus Stam. Thank you for the tier 2. Can we get claps in chat for Jirachi? Oh my god, how do you say your name? Dira? How about Dira? Claps in chat for Dira. Dude, that's massive. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. We just got 2 PP points for that. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Maybe today will be the day we get Tanya on the horn. I don't know. If we don't hit 300 points this month, I don't know if we're ever going to hit it. Ooh, this is a good start. But I just jinxed it by saying that. What's up, T-Man? Claps in chat for Darude Sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll have a shot at PP at the next tourney game in 5 years. I think the only way for me to really get it is if I like no live streaming. But it's like I have a job and I have things going. I just like I can't. I would burn out. I would love to, but I can't. Scare. Brand new tier 1. Can we get claps in chat for Scare? Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Is it happening? Thank you, Scary Ant 165. Appreciate you very much. Clap in their general direction. I didn't grind. YouTube has been pushing your content a lot, Annie Thips. That's how I found you. Dude, you know what happened? I keep getting people commenting in like Discord DMs like, dude, YouTube just sent me an email saying go watch Annie, like Thips Tips with Annie Thips. And like, let's talk about Tony for career and all that. Like, it's really weird. They're like promoting my content, even though I'm not really generating anything new right now. Jamie subscribed at tier 1 with 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, Jamie. Dude, let's go. Another one. Thank you so much. Claps in chat for Jamie. Or Jam-E, however you say your name. Thank you so, so much. The brand new subs go hard in the paint. Oh my god. Oh, dude, if you jump off to the left before the cutscene starts, you get the A. That's huge. Oh my god. Thank you, Andy Parka, for the gift sub. Happy birthday, Jamie. Kiss lips with Andy Thips. What's up? I feel like the only way I can get no live streaming, or at least do it more than like 3 or 4 times a week or whatever, is if I like got laid off, because it's like I like to keep my job and health insurance. But what's up, Tom? Can someone screenshot, put that message from Tom in the Wall of Shame channel, or stuff chat says, whatever it is. You locked out of your Twitch account? Eric, thank you for the brand new Prime. A lot of primers. Appreciate you. Thanks, Eric. Ah. Oh, that worked. Get up there. Nope. This crashes a lot on Xbox. I bet you that they are working on a resolution to patch that, but from what I've heard, there has been no fix yet rolled out to the users of it. So I do not know the status. Soon, TM. Oh my god, I cannot see the bucket. Talk about a lip trick. Wait, can we... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this to make sure everyone knows. Yeah, I see you all have posted that there already. But I'm gonna add to it. There you go. Thank you. You tried playing with a higher FOV? No. I mean, I guess I have tested it before, but I do not care to change my default FOV. Do not see a need for it. Such a good run. You have to let the game load a couple times and crash in order for it to run. Oh, that's sad. That sucks. I'm on PC, so I haven't had these problems. I don't think the game has crashed yet for me. Maybe once. Oh, I didn't jump to the left. No, the wall plant. No, stupid wall plant. That was going to be a PB, but... Wait, was it a PB? I don't think it was. I think it was like marginal, if anything. Okay, we'll do a few more here. We haven't even moved on from Foundry yet. I feel like we need one more good solid run. We're getting closer. Oh. Ugh. The ramp of that. For me, it's only when you go through the pause menu. I think the select button or the back button or whatever crashes the game, is what I've heard. But I have not yet pressed the select button, so I cannot confirm. No. Oh, I'm holding X. Dang it. Did we do it? We did. We beat it by like 4 seconds. When's the YouTube review coming? I've been patiently waiting. I don't know. I have a full-time job, and then my free time is spent streaming, so it's tough to make videos. Or find time to make videos. 29 seconds. I mean, sub 30 is pretty good. We're getting close. Well, we're only 5 seconds off. Yeah, I think our biggest bottleneck is the foreman just leaving that and then also jumping up to the second level is tough. What's up, Alan? Hey, Andy, quit your job money. Wait, quit your job money and rent is just imaginary. Dude, I wish. I can't ollie. Here we go. That was a fast run. That was a good one. That is really good, like, solid work for day one. Oh, missed it. Can't believe how fast Twitch messages are compared to YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is just, they're getting the same feed, same broadcast. YouTube appears to be like 4 seconds behind or something. Behind Twitch. Nothing we could do about that. I feel like turning it all in that drop down, just like don't. Oh. 1 second behind. Wings are slowing you down. Yeah, probably. There's like a flat end of that kicker that sometimes I roll off going flat and I don't get any air from the jump. Happened a lot in our solo tours playthroughs too. Like right there. Good one, Gwen. Are chatters playing? Wait, are chatters in here paying other chatters to laugh at their jokes? Is that what's happening right now? Dude, that was such a good run. That was like our best run ever, and we just rolled off flat off that kicker. You're getting paid to watch the stream? Gwen doesn't have to pay you? One in chat if you're being paid by another chatter to say nice things about them right now. We haven't farmed a single one today. That's what I wanted. Wow, you guys are earning... You guys are getting paid? Three in chat if you're being paid and that person's name is Mitch Jordan. Dude, drop off the ball. This makes me want to not use a DS3 because I have triggers and I feel like that keeps me from doing drop downs in a timely manner. Bring out the PS2 controller. Oh, okay. My friend said you couldn't pay them to watch THPS. Okay, jeez. Is that person really your friend, or like, what are we at? Like, how's this? Okay, we might be losing our touch here, and we can move on to Canada maybe after this. I'm getting very hungry though. What's everyone having for dinner? It's looking like a sad sandwich for me. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Taco Bell sounds so good. Taco Bell THPS? How long have you been in here? Hold on. Wait, are you YouTube? No. Holy cow, it's Taco Bell from YouTube now on Twitch. Okay, you were the... Okay, yeah. You're from YouTube. Okay, welcome over. I have burger. That sounds so... I want like bar food right now. I want like diner, like burger and fries sound really good. Or like a burrito. Oh, thanks, Travis. Yep. Wow, so have you only had one viewer this whole time? Andrew, thanks for the prime. Let's go. Now I can't hit this foreman thing. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate the prime. Literally removing money from Jeff Bezos' pockets and putting them into mine, so thank you. Oh, I didn't jump to the left. Shoot. That was it. That was such a good start. Ah. Dang. I love for chicken sandwich. Dude, chicken sandwich is like my go-to. I order a chicken sandwich over a burger 99% of the time. Oh my god, Wally too big. Uh-oh. Ah, didn't jump over again. And now I'm low on score. And I triggered 2. Okay, now we just have like 60k before we even get to the tape, which is sick. Ah. Oh, we might have marginally PB'd here. Current run, best run. Oh no, we're 0.7, whatever, math, 0.8 behind. Yeah, I'm starving. That's a bad idea. I should never jump to the right there. This is like the first level. We put like, what, 45 minutes into this? Maybe we should just go to the next level. I think it's a pretty good, solid first go. What's up, Laudalai? Are you new here? Wait. Let's stalk you real quick. Do expert mode in mods? What does that mean? Do expert mode in mods. Oh, there's a mod called expert mode? What does that mean? What does expert mode mean? Does anyone know? Next round is going to be PB. I know. Alright, where are the skate letters in this version? There's a game mode for super high and low. Oh, it's just low stats. Yeah, we can do a 0 stats run at some point. What does this want? Nose grind around the horn. So that would probably be last. Let me think about this. There's no... Or no, maybe bury the bully would be last. Here, let me cook for a bit. I don't think Annie's an expert. Yeah, me neither. It's in the main menu. I mean, we're doing speedruns now. Do we really want to like divert from doing speedruns and do a like what, a 0 stats run right now? I feel like that should be like its own stream because I think that's going to take like 3 hours or something. Okay, so let me... It's weird how they moved the bully. The bully used to be to the right of the pole, but now it's on the other side of the pole, which is harder to hit. Such a subtle change. I don't know. It's that kind of stuff is like, why did they change that? Can I hit him by running into the pole, actually? No. Wow, he's really stuck on that thing. Excuse me, I'd like some time alone with the pole now. I barely recovered from the 100% streams. I'm enjoying the free flow. Yeah, I'm at this point where I was just doing solo tours for forever, and now I'm just like wanting to just like free skate and not do anything. But I think chat and YouTube and such want like objective. They want like a game plan. Okay, what are we doing today? Like kind of thing. And like yapping and free skating is like not their favorite. Where's the other Skater to impress. Did I not get this one? Roll back the tape. It's not the bullet. Oh, the chuck. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, actually, do we get this skater first, or do we get it on our way back? Maybe on the way back. The range for impressing skaters is much smaller in this version than it is in 3. And so you have to like think way harder about like your game plan. Like, did that didn't impress him. I wasn't close enough. This should be 3 and 4. Now when I go back, I feel like if I could jump over to, oh dang it, to where the S is here, do this all the way, get the tape, nose grind, then bury the bully. Right? Do I have 6 score? I do. Is that the order? This might be the order. But I don't know how to get the bully after this. Uh-oh. Like, what's left? Collect skate? What did I miss? Scat. Okay. So wait. Oh. Have I played any I have not played multiplayer yet. Because my impression is it's the same as 1 and 2, so it's like, what is the point? It is not fun. What? Is it? Did I jump off too early? Is it over here? Oh, I missed it on the way up. Oh. Okay. Save the pole guy. I have to get the tape. Nah, the pole guy's got to be first, I think. Man, they really made this a lot harder. Maybe go around the outside and curve back in. But man, those signs are in the way. Sub 1 minute. I have no idea what even, like, what our goal is. Our goal is finish right now. Dude, they made this so much harder. Maybe getting him from the inside is the play, actually. Okay, I don't know if I was in his range when I started this combo. So we'll find out. If it says 1 skater impressed, I'm going to be upset. Okay. Maybe skaters last? Because skater, you got to go all the way over there for that. Oh. And I need to know how to do the nose grind around the half pipe. Or the horn and jump to bury the bully. I don't know where to jump to hit the tree efficiently. Oh. Like here? Does this work? Is this it? Did we get everything? Impress the skaters? What did we miss? Man, okay, we have 57 seconds. That was a decent run. Where was the other one? Oh, it was the guy at the start. Right? Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, let's look at the leaderboard. Let's see. Where are we at? So 40 seconds. What did we say? 57? I think we could shave that off. Ugh. In the transition. What's up, Grove? Why not impress the skaters the other way around so you can unstuck Chuck easier? Maybe. Skaters, Chuck, letters, tape, horn, bully. Oh, come on. Grind the thing. Thank you for all the subs and follows, everyone. I see all the follows come in. We've had a lot recently. I don't want... Yeah. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, even if you're just lurking. judging me silently. I appreciate you. If you see anything wrong with the stream, it's probably chat's fault if you think about it. So, we missed a skater. Who was it? I don't remember. I think it was the guy at the start. How do we get in range of this guy? Oh, the wall ride works. That should be enough there. But yeah, I appreciate all the support. Like, comment, describe. If you're on YouTube and you want to smash the like button or lightly touch it, the velocity of the like button does not matter despite what other YouTubers tell you. But if you do lightly caress the like button, I heard it does more. What the heck was that? It's the difference between a Prime sub and a normal tier sub. So a Prime sub is something you get for free for linking your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. And I get less of a payout from a Prime sub, but it still is a payout. You know, it's like $1 or $1 or something, which is nice, and it's free for you, so that's even better. And it's not recurring. That's the main thing. You have to come back next month on the 27th and renew your Prime sub manually every time. A tier 1 is automatically recurring, and I get a higher cut, and it counts as 1 PP point. Yeah, Prime is less of a payout. Can I touch the like button sensually? Yeah, actually. I heard it'll surface the stream to more viewers if you lightly... Never mind. Yeah, hit the like button and more people will see the stream. Anyway. It's your birthday today? I don't believe you. We missed a skater. The one at the start. Okay. You swear? I don't believe you. Is that gonna... Am I in range for that? Yeah, okay, so... Interesting. It's funny because it's like almost like I wish I could see like the radius around these guys because it's very picky. Oh, dang it. Dong. Get a job. Yen's THPS is better. Yen's, what do you have to say about that? Ignore the fact that I do have a job. But if I didn't have a job, would you tell me to just stop doing what I enjoy? Welcome into the stream, more. Thanks for having you. Night slamming. Can we get Tux in chat for slamming? What a weird sentiment. Get a job because someone else is better. Forget about playing for entertainment. Okay, did we? Okay, we did get it. Oh my god. Grind the rail. It's the second time that's happened in a row, I think. So, what's like a sure shot way to impress that guy? Is that gonna work? Is that 3? Is that close enough to him? Apparently I wasn't close enough to that guy. Diffuse. Thank you. Oh, 4 or 5. Diffuse, thank you for the prime. Oh, let's keep going. Wait, Diffuse did not sub? Did I just thank you for a sub that you didn't do? I don't know what's happening anymore. They both show up as purple in my little thing, so I can't really... I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time. What are these tokens on Twitch? You can use them to What are those tokens for? Does anyone know? Oh my god. Okay, that one was my fault, but still. Annie, I just subbed. Worship me. No, you didn't. Liar. Can I jump from the rail to get this? Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, we'll do that next time. We didn't impress the skaters. If you get 100,000 tokens, you can get access to the coolest Discord channel of all time. True. Princess Icy, hello. Thank you for the prime. It's crazy. I feel like I have to land after every skater just to know that I've impressed them. And not like do them all in a combo. Oh, missed the letter. It's all over. Did that count? No, I wasn't close enough. Go back to playing guitar. THPS isn't for you. Where in my entire history of existing has led you to believe that I play the guitar? This is a wild statement. What a horrible attempt at trolling. Ugh. Goes back to... Anyway, brother, here's Wonderwall. So this doesn't count either. Okay. This guy loves the guitar. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should go back to playing this guitar that's behind me. Is that what the... Sick guitar. Thanks. It's actually a mini fridge. That's where I keep the 6-pack of soda or water in there. Did I get all the skaters? Please tell me I got the skaters. 4 of 5? What the... Dude, why is this the hardest goal? The range is so short. Like, what is the thought process? Did they not test it? Or were they like, oh, it's too easy. We need to make it harder for whatever reason. It's possible to jump from the half pipe without raising it? That's a thought, actually. I haven't even... Maybe. That's, I don't know if I want to try it on this run, but maybe I will if I have a bad run after this. I mean, this is not amazing, but... I don't think we get a ramp, so maybe there's another way up? But that ramp doesn't form unless you do the level event thing. 51. Not bad. Ish. Where does this put us in comparison to the top? Probably not close. 10 seconds off. 11 seconds. Rank 50. Dang. I wonder if they're skipping... Is E the last thing? Like, can we get... I'd be curious to see what paths other people are taking. Maybe you should test the skater's range to find the optimal spot to cross their FOV. Yeah, I think the one I keep getting caught up on is the guy on the right. Like this guy, I feel like if we wall ride like before or around this red bar, we got it. Yeah, so that worked. But like the one, like basically coming off here, side jump, and like where do I manual here? Is like, was that close enough? I have no idea. It looks like it was close enough. Like, so I think if I touch this snow, it's like right around here is the edge. It's like a 10-meter radius, it looks like. We do the non-park stuff first. Oh. It's funny, I was thinking about that earlier. Are the skaters last? So you go back like this? And then you probably do the nose grind around the horn after the tape, though? So wait, do you do skate first? Skate first to get up the... Maybe watching the speedrunning tourney? I'm not aware of it, if there is one. Probably just look at the route. Do you have a link? Are you VIP in here? You're not. Can you put a link in here? How's your pinched nerve? It's still a thing. I haven't been able to like do any gym things, which is a pain, but I can like play drums now. But sometimes when I go like if I'm doing a fill and I hit the crash at the bottom like of the floor tom, like I could feel it right under my shoulder blade. It's like it's there. I just have to like I can't do any of the things that keep me in shape, and it's very annoying because I have like horrible self-image issues, and I'm very constantly afraid of getting fat. So I want to actively combat that, but I cannot. That makes sense. Yeah, claps in chat for Saul getting VIP. No big deal. All right, let's see. But I'm still going to PT. I have my first appointment in a couple weeks on Tuesday, I think. Oh, wait. The day 10 thing is the thumbnail didn't... How do I... Oh my god. Change. I unassigned the thumbnail from the stream, but it's still up there. It still says day 10. Okay, anyway. Is this yours? This is Frankie's. Oh, interesting. Hits the rail. The voices.
Really, like, a lot of content for me to be in.
Sorry, Frankie. Oh, he doesn't have to hit it. Yeah. Wait. Is the ramp formed here? Andy, thank you for the prime. One in chat if your name is also Andy. Okay, so it's a quarter pipe, and you can just exit the pipe. That's nice. And then bury the bully here. And then Chuck here. Oh, no, impress here. Oh, impress and bully. Or whatever, Chuck. Skip the kicker, jump over it. Yeah, okay, this makes a lot of sense. So skate first, yeah. This is Effin Reiki on YouTube, so if you guys wouldn't mind visiting that. He does a gamer strat that you can air out normally. Can't wait to watch Andy try this sack tap start. Oh, I don't want to. I think I've got it. What I don't have is exiting the quarter pipe to get up to the secret tape. It feels like he went over too far to the right here. Like he didn't need to go up to this rail. He could have gone left. Oh, but the drop down gives him a lot of distance there. Maybe that's why he does it. Okay, so first is skate. Skips the box. E. Oh. He's ollieing before the... What? Hold on. Am I tripping? That's what he's doing. There's 2 ollies here. Right? So, 1, 2. Yeah? It's a pipe out? What'd you call me? So that keeps his speed up? Is that the... Do you need to do that here? That seems like something I would not do in my speedruns. I would just hit the generator. That's crazy. It's almost like the it's like butt slapping for Misty Flip over the hut, but like without the butt slap. Just ollie twice. Crazy. All right, 84 of you have lightly caressed the like button. I appreciate that on YouTube. So is it 180 turn? I know. Yeah, I'm not sack tapping that. Ain't no way. Well, let's see if we can just exit the pipe and get up. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, well, let's not restart. Let's see if we can, like... How early do you have to ollie? Dang. That's crazy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Now it's ruined. Why did I bail? You actually stroked the like button lovingly? What was that? Okay, 180 turn might be the play. At least for now. No way, dude. Oh, you can't grind the top either. Wait, can you not grind this? I know you can. Weird. How the... Does he hold up on the first one? Exclamation point wings. You hold up on both of them? Hmm. Ooh. I think if you skip raising the ramp, I think it just saves a little bit of time with not having to grind that. Like, basically, you can skip having to hit this part of the rail, which would require you to scuff your speed or jump off earlier or both from the previous rail. The timing on this is crazy, though. I don't understand when to do the first one yet. I think it's after the snow segment. Yeah, that's too early. If I bonk like that, it's too early. It's like I have to be in vert mode, but not too late, or else it's just one jump. Can I just do this? No, it doesn't get me up there. Oh. It's like I did it, but not good enough there. Like, for the sake of my runs, I might just skip this, but I want to see... Like, I just want to see, like, maybe I get the hang of it, and it's, like, easier. Eventually, but right now it doesn't feel like it's going to be that way. I also wonder if there's like a grind I could catch instead. Whoops. Yo. Got some yos in chat? Any yoers? You stuck in Canada too? Yeah, I don't think, man. Yeah, this is tough. That is a pro gamer move. I don't know if I'm pro enough for that. How was the first place speedrun 1 second? Because they're able to do all the goals in less than a second, and I think we should all worship them, especially because they have no video proof. And I think everyone here agrees with that. What's up, Goon? This QP needs a pretty tight timing for the second ollie in the pipe out, so you get more height. Right when you're going up the quarter pipe, you do ollie. That is what I've been trying. Contrary to popular belief. Ooh, do I even need to what if I roll off the side of it? That was almost a play right there. Hold on, let me cook. No, that's gonna be harder. Never mind. Ignore that. Oh. Yep. Yep. I wish I could set customer start and practice this, man. It's such a crime. I could go and free skate and practice it if I could. Ooh. I hear they 100% the game with all 35 skaters in 3 hours. Yeah, true. I wish there was an easier strat because, man, that is tough. Can you late jump boneless to do it without the double thing? Maybe just the late jump ollie out is a play. I mean, it's not going to save me 0.4 seconds, but... wait, I forgot. From the bully, he goes against that first skater. I agree, and I also agree with me. What's up, Bryce? How's it going? This run's already dead, but I don't care. Dude, PogChamp. Boneless late jump. One in chat if you're up pogging your champion right now. Oh, I forgot to nose grind. Nah, it puts me on the uphill. Yeah, it's funny because that literally only saves like 0.3 seconds or something by doing that strat. But if he can do it like on command, that's pretty pro gamer of him, man. Taozu, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, I was looking at the primer. Thanks, Taozu. Oh my. Three of 5. What did we miss? Hold on, what did we miss? This guy we weren't close enough to. Where was the other one? Was the guy in the... Was it... Did we not get the guy at start either? What happened here? We didn't get the guy at start. Was minding my own business in an Olive Garden restroom. I noticed somebody wrote in the stall for a good time checkout anti-THPS on Twitch. So here I am. What? 10-minute ban for not knowing instruments? Dude, you're trying to troll and it's not working. You're making everyone laugh, so I guess it is working, but anyway, enjoy your time out or whatever you got. You might have been banned. I don't care enough. Oh god. Of course. It's tough to get the skater after the bully because of spamming X to get through the cutscene and actually doing it. Dude, I know. It's... Called it, man. I called it before the game came out. Speedruns, watching cutscenes is a problem. And even being able to skip them, like, oh my god. Even being able to skip them is a problem. Because when you... The skip button is the same button as Ollie. So you're Ollieing out of cutscenes. It is frustrating. Okay. Not a predictable remake, by the way. How long is it estimated to get achievements? So we did that. It took us 82 hours. So I think for like someone who's more casual at the game, probably double that might be fair. Maybe even more. I don't know. You can use Joy to key to bind enter to L3 that skips cutscenes without ollieing. Whoa. Activision account deleted. Let the offline fun commence. What? By more casual, you mean worse? Well, I mean, that's not like... I don't know. There's like me and 10 other people, or like 20 or something, that are like no-lifing Tony games for as long as we have, so it's... I'm not trying to be braggadocious. It's just I've played these games before a few times. Joy to key is a godsend. I do have, well, I did have it before I formatted, but I think for the drum set stream, where I controlled Tony Hawk with this drum set, I don't think I got that skater. Oh no, I did. Four or five? Did I miss the guy at the start? It said, whoa, nice, or whatever. Or was he talking about the bully? Okay, well, what was there? I think we would have gotten like, what was it, 49 or something? We enter in the tone zone. What's up? What's that? Wokage. What does that mean? Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. What do we line up to get this E? Is it the vertical bars? Vertical things? Planks? You missed nose grind too? Pain. Our start is not fast. A little better. Didn't mean to do that. Dude, someone's blasting Country Roads out of their car stereo with the doors open and windows down right now. Just sitting in their driveway. As the drummer in these parts, I applaud them on their loud noises. I'm not going to complain at all. It's funny. Country Home is like, or Take Me Home is kind of like a Twitch staple, like a theme song. Is this gonna count? It is. Oh, I didn't get the bully. It's like Brain Power and Country Roads are like Twitch theme songs. Like if you play any instrument on Twitch, you have to know how to play those songs. At least on drums. I feel like not grinding the rail that has S on it is quicker. Just like rolling next to it is better. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That manual just screwed us. Brother, you're already home. Oh, that's nice. Because when you're here, you're here. Do you guys, I've talked about this before, do you guys remember that Olive Garden commercial that was generated by AI like 5 years ago before AI was like a little better? Do you guys remember that? I think I was laughing so hard at that when I first saw it. One in chat if you know what I'm talking about, two if you don't. All right, remind me. We'll look after this run because I think this might be the run. Oh, was I not close enough to that guy? 45 seconds. It's a PB. 30-second. It's like a here, can I see this here? Sec. Where's the second image? Oh, no, this is it. Okay. I forced a bot to watch over 1,000 hours of Olive Garden commercials and then asked it to write an Olive Garden commercial of its own. Here's the first page. A group of friends laughs at a dinner table. A waitress comes to deliver what could be considered food. Waitress, pasta nachos for you. We see the pasta nachos. They're warm and defeated. Friend one, the menu is here. Waitress, lasagna wings with extra Italy. We see the lasagna wings. There's more Italy than necessary. Friend two, I shall eat Italian citizens. Waitress, unlimited stick. We see the unlimited stick. It is infinite. It is all. Friend three, leave without me. I'm home. Waitress, gluten classico from the kitchen. We the gluten classico. We believe the waitress that it is from the kitchen. We have no reason to believe not to believe. Friend four says nothing. Friend one, what is wrong, friend four? Friend four says nothing. Friend two, friend four, what is wrong, friend four? Friend four smiles wide. Her mouth is full of secret soup. Announcer, wet voice. Olive Garden. When you're here, you're here. There's so much wrong with that, but it's so beautiful. When you're here, you're here. Dude, I've never had pasta nachos, but man, maybe we're missing out. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Leave without me. I'm home. Unlimited stick. We see the stick. It is limitless. It is all, or whatever it says. Huh? Castro. When you're here is so nothing, it's impressive. Yes, big agree. Missed the frickin' tree. God dang it. Thinking, thinking. Dang it. It needs to be on a t-shirt. When you're here. Thanks for having you. I don't know if you watch cable anymore, but they have AI commercials on TV all the time now. Really? Not just like voiceover AI, but like full-on AI commercials. God, we live in dystopia, if that's true. Ooh, that was a good one. broke our flow there, but this might be a PB if we can pull this together. Four. Oh, we barely beat our PB. All cops are police. Oh, my game just crashed. Oh, look, a bar of soap. Said no crashes. I think that's the first crash. This might have been the second, maybe the second one ever, but. What are we at for the prime, or the, not the prime, the PP? Are we any closer? I feel like maybe we should move on from Canada and try the next level. Who said there were no crashes? 227? Dang. I don't know, man. I might have to stream more this week. Regardless, to because we are so close. I have a gig on, what is it, Thursday or something? When is it? Yeah, it is Thursday. Dude, I have like something going on. I have appointments. I have like, I have so much stuff going on this week. But after work, I should be free except for Thursday and Saturday. How's it hanging? Yo. We need Tanya reading chat to tip you over the 300. Should I just call Tanya right now? Haha, the rain coming down real heavy outside. Tanya, would you be able to speak on stream and then like also like not cuss? How much of the $2 does YouTube take? I think they take 30%. I think. I don't know. You don't cuss ever? Seems legit. Rank 1. Your rank 1. You will hear the rain. That sounds nice. Did completing this game story make you feel burnt out? Yeah. Like completing the game once with one skater is like enough for me. Like there was no joy in like playing it again and again and again. It's just like figuring out how to do it quicker and quicker, so I had to play it less and less, if that makes sense. And just like the check mark in my brain, the OCD that's like, I want to like complete this was checked, which was nice. It's not like to unban them. Wait, who? All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but you guys can watch the ice cream truck. Does that sound nice? Okay. Definitely don't tier 1 sub to raise the PP or the tier 3 PP, or don't do anything while I'm gone, all right? Behave. Okay. Dang, I'm hungry. Okay, we'll do Suburbia maybe another level or so. See how we feel. Hey Tanya, do you wanna chat? And hype up chat. Where are you? We've DM'd each other before, right? Hold on. Hello? I don't hear you.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Well, I know nothing about skating, so I won't be much use.
So this will go well, I think, is what you're saying.
Yeah. That'll be really good. It'll be really good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hi guys. Hi, everyone's saying hi.
Say hi to Tanya right now, or I'm gonna be really mad.
I guess I should probably get YouTube up. Just to see it.
Go back to guitar, Tanya.
I'm not posh. Don't call me posh.
I don't know what that means. Was that an insult or like posh meaning like you're rich or something? Or like what does that mean?
Just like I sound fancy.
Oh.
Ready to shoot.
Huh.
I'm just from north. I'm north of Scotland.
Let's shoot
Okay,
over
wait,
here.
I'm getting YouTube up so I can see it.
That's okay. You can take your time. We actually we could actually like be on this call and like not say anything either, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we know each other pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm concentrating on this speed run, and I'm sort of in this like mindset of like, you can read the chat and like I don't have to now.
Yeah.
But there's also no pressure to do that. You could do whatever you want. So.
Okay, cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I don't like Oasis.
We should ban whoever said that. Are they being nice to you?
Yeah, no, they'd be nice.
Okay.
Is Tanya narrating everything we say? No, I'm not. But I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's my club in Scotland? I don't actually like sports, if that's what that was talking about. So, yes.
Wait, that's a surprise. You don't like sports, or you don't watch them?
No.
No.
Andy likes sports. You like sports. Everyone knows Andy likes sports.
No,
so.
I don't watch sports.
No.
No.
Yes. Are there woodpeckers in Scotland? I don't know. I don't leave the house.
What a crazy... Out of all the questions you could ask somebody, are there woodpeckers in Scotland was not even close to the bingo card.
Yeah. From the nice bit of Scotland, or are you from Edinburgh? I'm not from Edinburgh.
Dang.
There are Taco Bells in Scotland. I have not had one, but
Whoa.
there are. Yeah.
That's surprising for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think they're good. Because I think it's weird, because I think our Domino's is good here, but I hear it's not very good in America, which is strange.
I think it's gotten better, but it's not like... No one's going out of their way to be like, yo, Domino's is awesome. What are they saying now?
Just so much stuff.
Yeah. isn't it interesting to try and decipher? You have to be like the chat filter. You know what I mean? Like,
trying to be.
yeah.
I'm trying to be like, is this one worth responding to? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Um.
Yes, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, can you say Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers? Yes, I can say that.
That was very impressive. Nice
Yeah.
work.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay, I do get this one a lot. I can say purple burglar alarm. It's pretty much only people from Glasgow that cannot say that. It's only people from Glasgow that can't say that.
I didn't think I could say that. Purple burglar alarm. Oh, I did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like a mouthful. Unique New York. New York. Dang. I was gonna ask you some questions, sort of like almost like interview Tanya, but like I feel like chat is probably asking you a lot of questions already. Thoughts on reading the Twitch chat right now? Initial impressions.
Well,
If you don't have anything nice to say, you don't have to say anything at all.
Bust a move.
well, the thing is, they're asking me questions that I don't know the answers to. Yes.
Do you know the difference between a guitar and a drum set?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really small, but I think once you figure out what that is, it's really easy to differentiate the two.
Fair.
Yeah.
Let's see your trick.
What about like who's like a viewer tier list? Would you say that you have a favorite chatter? Is that, and you don't have to say who it is, but like, are there like a collection of people that you're like, oh, this person's in chat? Like,
yes, and there's some people I'm like, oh, this person's in chat. You know, they know who they are.
they knew, they do.
Yeah. Now I want everyone like on edge that they think it's them. So.
Interesting. Yeah.
I do not skate.
Have you tried before?
No. I have roller skates, but I've never used them.
Okay. Oh, did we get a new sub? Do you want to do the work for me?
Oh yes. Thank you, Breadcrumbs, 1990 for that tier 1 sub.
Oh, tier 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
One more PP point.
Yep.
Oh, dang it. 229.
I only just subbed and they hate me. You know, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, true.
My favorite Tony Hawk game, yeah,
Yeah, there's so many. Which one would you pick?
Well,
I mean, there's a lot, right? Like,
5, I'd probably say 5. You love that one, right?
The rage base,
Big fan.
crazy. You've been here long enough to
Yeah.
know that that one is not the one to pick.
Yeah.
Nice.
I did, however, enter a competition to win Tony Hawk 3 and 4 Xbox and the game. So you never know, I could be playing it very soon.
Oh, okay.
It's TV time.
We'll see.
Thanks, buddy.
That sounds nice.
Okay, Devon, that's a really good question, actually. It is, however, made of plastic. So you can...
Was it the tech deck copy pasta?
Yeah. Funnily enough, you can make them into earrings. Yeah.
Show me your stuff. You're a natural. The camera loves you.
Yeah. Thanks, Taco Bell. It's useful information. I really like how Devon was coming from a place of like genuine curiosity, and everyone took this very seriously.
So you remember that comment that was like, old guy repeats the same joke over and over. If it wasn't for that guy, Tanya.
Yeah, yeah.
How'd you feel about that? Sound about right? Or
I mean, I don't want to say I make the streams, you know, but
Okay.
I feel like
Then-
people notice when I'm not here, and that makes me feel special.
True. So that guy, whoever commented that, is probably in your S tier like viewer list. Would you say maybe? Did you ever say who would be in your like your favorite viewers? You didn't want to name them.
No,
Though.
no.
Because that'd be rude
No.
to the other.
I would, but I wouldn't, you know? So I would, but I wouldn't.
But you would like, you could probably like paywall that information maybe. Like if we got like another.
I could, yeah.
You could
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you're like, oh, I'm probably not S tier, then you could pay to become S tier. That's also an option.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's great because I got no dog in this fight. Like I'm not on the list because I'm the only like non-chatter, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
no matter what you say, my feelings can't be hurt.
How did I find Andy's channel? Well, it was funny. It's funny. It was through Jamie's channel, Jamie Joan, and I actually subscribed tier 3 to Andy out of spite because he called me short.
Did I call you short?
Yes, you did. I remember this very clearly.
That doesn't seem like something I would say. Wait, why? What was the
No.
context? Why did I do that?
Everyone was talking about height, and I was like, "Oh, I'm 5'8", and you were like, "I don't think so. I think you're short," or something like that. And then I was like, "Wow, how dare you say that?" And then I said, "I'm going to subscribe to you out of spite," and you were like, "Okay, do it." And then I tier 3 subscribed. So yep. So what happens?
So to get back at me, you gave me more dollary dues than.
Yeah, it was kind of like to make you feel bad.
Oh yeah, it kind of worked.
Yeah, it was kind of like mind games. So
I feel like the window emote was like a result of that, maybe, or they happened around the same time. I don't remember. Annie T window, yeah, watching me sleep, that whole bit, yeah.
I can't remember how that starts. No, I can't remember because I kept making jokes about like oh that's me outside, and then I started using the window emote.
You know, I vaguely remember this, and I think like I'm not gonna name names, but there's a fair share of frequenters that are here and in Jamie Jones' stream that are PPL. And I think for whatever reason you got sort of lumped into that group of people. And look, we love our short kings and queens and, you know, everyone in between. I don't think that height is something I never really think about. And I don't know how or why you got lumped into that, but other than like Rookie is 6'5", by the way. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah. Rookie's really tall.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking it was probably because of Jesse though, because Jesse's called Tiny Jesse. And I used to hang around with Jesse a lot.
Like, I know there's a fair share of people in Jamie's in this community that are like 5'1", or around 5'1", which is totally fine, by the way.
But you have to know that is short. You have to know.
It's pretty short, yeah.
Like, this isn't news.
But if we met in person, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, they're so short. I would just be like, hey, how's it going? You know, I wouldn't think about it.
Yeah. But if I met Rookie in real life, I'd be like, please, 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 please. But I'd also be like, wow, you're so tall.
Yeah. Please, please,
Because she's
please,
so
please,
tall. Please, 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 please.
How short do we think is short?
Who called me British?
TV time! Thanks, buddy!
I'm so not. I'm Scottish.
If we wanted to incentivize like more PP points, what would you say? Like as the streamer who's like essentially begging,
Yeah.
To shoot.
Yeah,
it's hard for
yeah.
me to come up with things because it feels gross. But I mean, don't say crop top, but
Okay.
if there's another,
Right.
is there any
Okay.
other sort of, what do you think?
Well, I was going to say crop top.
Okay, but listen, please
Well,
don't.
have you tried being like, please give me money? Have you said that yet?
No, I haven't.
Have you said, please, please, please give me money? Please, I would really like some money.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah.
I haven't. No, I don't know if that'll work. To be honest, I feel like you have to like do something in return for the
Yeah.
money.
Dressed to Impress stream? Another Dressed to Impress?
I don't know if chat.
I think
wanted
that went really well. I think that went really well the first time.
I don't think it did. I think we were like half our viewership for sure.
I'm not sure. Okay, someone said booty jorts. I'm not sure about that one. Probably not.
Real quick, do you know what booty jorts are? Just to be clear, do you know what those are?
Well, I can infer from what it says. I know what jorts are.
Okay, yeah. This is the first time I've heard the term booty jorts. Just to be
Okay.
completely candid,
Okay.
I don't own a pair.
Hmm.
That would require some like.
TV time! Thanks, buddy!
You
know.
could eat more cheese.
What do you think about chat's
see your trick.
fascination with cheese? Do you think that's a
I don't
meme
know.
that should die, or like is it funny to you, or?
You know what? I missed the stream where it started, so I was very confused when I came back, and everyone was like, "Cheese." It was very like cheese heavy. The stream. So I don't understand it, but you know, if the people want cheese, you know.
So if I said if we get to 250 PP points right now, and I'll eat a handful of cheese, do you think that would work?
I think for sure some people would say that's pretty cool.
I'm not like, I don't think the meme is funny, and I think literally we got one manned. I think it was a new chatter from YouTube who has never appeared in stream again, and said like, Annie looks like the type of guy who eats. What did he say? Like he eats a block of cheese daily, or and then like chat just like latched onto it.
Whoa.
And
Look what you've done, YouTube. Look what you have done.
Yeah, YouTube's fault.
Yeah,
that was it. I don't remember what he said exactly, but that was something like that. And then chat just latched on, and it's been nonstop. But I gotta hand it to that guy or girl or whoever said it initially. Because I've gotten, I think, 10, 12, and 14 gift subs for just eating a handful of cheese. So
yep.
I'm pretty sure most people in here would eat a handful of cheese for less.
It's TV time!
I would just do that. I
Right.
would pay someone to eat a handful of cheese. Depends on the cheese, obviously. But
Yeah,
Camera's ready.
what's your favorite? Is there? I guess it's almost like I wouldn't do blue cheese. I think that's gross.
yeah,
A handful of
no,
blue cheese would be gnarly.
no. I like a jalapeno cheese. Big fan of a jalapeno cheese.
Yeah, like pepper jack. You know about that?
No, we don't really have that here. We have one that's called Mexicana cheese, and it literally just like has bits of jalapeno in it.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, that's really good. Really good in cheese toasties.
Blue cheese is the best to take a handful of? I don't know about that.
Who said that? Ban that person.
Yeah, I think they should get banned. Vintage.
Ooh, well, someone called Vintage would say that, would they?
Yeah, vintage. Like, of course they would like vintage cheese.
Like old cheese.
Can we do this in the same... Ooh. This level's really difficult. I don't quite understand the route yet.
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy! What's it?
Blue cheese is just a mold. I think all cheese
Show me your stuff.
is
Beautiful.
bad milk. So
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm spitting right now. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Yep. Okay, clover butter is the best butter. Okay, I'll be honest.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a brand of butter that's called clover, and it's the best butter. Ones in. Can I get some ones in chat if you like cheese or have had cheese before ever?
Oh, there was a dono. They're saying,
Cheese is a-
can you see the dono? Did you see? I think it was on YouTube. They're saying.
Yeah, I can see it, but I don't know what it means.
Can you read it out loud and I'll try to...
Yeah. Did you know in Thug 2 GBA, Vicarious added Suburbia, and they claim the backyard skate park behind the house is Bam's house, is Bam's backyard.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Very informative. Thank you. Thanks, Tanya.
Yep. Yeah, no problem. I'm actually a huge fan, actually.
Yeah.
A huge fan of Tony Hawk.
Even just the way you said it is just like facetious.
Yep. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
I could tell.
Yep. I have seen several skateboards.
It's TV
Okay.
time! Thanks, buddy!
Yeah.
Real and big, if true.
Who's Tony Hawk? Great question. Great question. Thanks for that question. I think he skates.
You're a natural. The camera loves
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
good question. Good
after
question.
the success of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, he had to learn how to skate. Did you know that?
Yeah, I actually did. I watched the stream.
That's it.
Yep.
When you think of like a funniest chat message ever in this stream, does anything come to mind?
I think of Troy a lot. I really do.
From YouTube?
Yeah, unironically.
Poor Troy.
Yeah. Every now and then I'm just like, wow, I never saw the message. I just remember you saying, Troy, you need to stop asking for shout outs. It's never gonna And I was like, wow. And then he did it again and you were like, wow. And I was like, wow, Troy.
He's like still looking for a shout out. I think I had to ban him because he just like kept ignoring me. It was almost like he had the volume off.
Yeah.
But how would he know he got a shout out if he had the volume off? I don't.
Yeah. Till this day he doesn't know.
Yeah. It's coming.
Yeah.
One day he'll get a shout out.
One day.
Window. Andy 2 window. Dude, what is the quickest way?
I'm a huge fan of Anthony Hawk. That's really nice.
Oh.
That's really nice. It's nice you say that. Tip, he isn't actually a bird. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
It's kind of sus.
Sorry, his name's Tony Hawk. I don't think you read it. That's okay. I'll let you off. Does he still skate? If so, God bless that old man. His like house is a skate park, isn't it? He's like.
Have you ever considered streaming? Have you done a stream before? Like a Minecraft
I
one? or anything?
have no. Well, I did a couple 7 Days to Die streams, and when I was in college, I streamed me doing my college work so I could finish it.
Oh, like to like hold yourself accountable?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was a bunch of like graphic design stuff that I did. But yeah. Hi Zam. Hi Zam. Hello, it's me. I've made it. I've made it.
Oh my god, you said Sam. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. There's a player
like,
named
"Hi,
Zam.
Sam."
Yeah, there's a player named
Oh.
Zam, and it sounded like you said Zam, like Zam Dog.
Oh.
Anyway.
And you thought I knew that? Okay.
Well, you know, maybe you're just saying hi to Zam in chat. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I don't. No.
Well, these are some of the, I don't have to worry about that because I don't have an accent at all, right? And I've never had any sort of weird. Okay.
I don't have an accent at all, right? that's what you sound like to me, by the way.
I deserve
okay,
that so
now
much.
you do my one. Now you do my one.
Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do yours.
Ah, weird. Okay, weird.
I like to joke that I don't have an accent because I feel like there's a lot of ignorant people out there that actually genuinely think that they don't have one. And they like make fun of people with accents. And I think it's really rude. I, for one, really much enjoy accents. I don't know. Is that
Kind of weird that you won't do mine then. It's kind of weird.
kind of weird that you
Hello,
want to do mine? I don't know. Can't
I'm like Kermit the Frog. What was it?
No, kind of weird. You wouldn't do mine then. Yeah, it's
You
not.
did literally the same thing you
It's
just
not.
said.
It's not the same. What are they saying now? Anything interesting?
There's-
Or are you just trying to filter?
I'm just. You just get so many people talking to you.
They're talking to you, really. I think. at
I
this
don't
point.
know.
It's TV
That's my favorite Tanya-ism. You're like,
What?
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not sure. Not sure about that one. Yeah, no, I don't like Rangers because I don't like sports. But good question, though. Good question.
Sounds like it wasn't a good question.
Good, no, because I already said I don't like sports, and clearly no one was listening the first time I said it. But that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's why it wasn't
I'll
a good
get over it.
question. Yeah.
I'll cry about it later, though, so it's fine.
Is this? Yeah. Wait. So is this the first time you've had to repeat yourself on stream? Oh.
I mean, yeah,
Did you
no,
know
I
Thug
repeat
GBA
jokes often.
preparing
I copy and paste them a few
suburbia, and they
times.
claim the backyard skate
Because
park
sometimes I don't get
behind the
laughs.
house is down Marlborough
So I do it
backyard.
again until they laugh.
Do we just get a dono of the same message from before?
What?
What just happened? Did a mod just replay that? What just happened? Why did that come through again? I don't know what's happening. Never mind. Sorry, it was the GBA thing that you already read. It just came through again. Sorry, carry on. I mean,
Is it-
interrupt. Sorry.
No, it's kind of like as if to prove that no one was listening to me, it played it again. Strange.
Messed up, chat.
Strange. Weird.
How can I string these together? I'm having a difficult time right now. I'm trying to figure out the route for this.
Someone asked earlier what my favorite Scottish food is. And honestly, most of it is good. Okay, people say it looks disgusting or it's made of bad stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. Okay, haggis is good. Okay, does
Explain
Andy like iron brew? Probably not.
what is haggis? Is that what you said?
Haggis, yeah.
Haggis.
Why are you saying it weird?
I'm trying to say what you're saying.
It's TV
Haggis.
Haggis.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's essentially all the bad bits of some animal, and it's cooked in a sheep's stomach. It was traditional. I don't think it is anymore still, but
Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
disgusting, actually.
yeah, no. But that's like most things. Like, so I mentioned the deep fried Mars bar.
I mean, anything deep fried is pretty good, I think, for the most part. But it's like a little much, you know? Don't eat the whole thing.
I'm convinced it would kill someone from America. I'm convinced.
Really?
Yep. You know, because like I had one blue American Sour Patch Kid and I got a headache. You know what I mean? So there are some there are some things that I'm like, if an American had this, they would die, you know?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Is there an American food that you're just like completely repulsed by, or you like don't understand it, or?
I can't think of what an American food is.
True. What do we?
Yeah,
It's
because
like other than McDonald's, it's like what is?
Yeah. Because we have burger, we have pizza, we have fry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an American aisle like at your store, like where they have like
Yeah, yeah,
like,
no. It's with the international food, yeah.
Would it be like Lucky Charms? Like what's in there?
Yeah, yeah. It's like Lucky Charms, Twinkies, a lot of like snack food, like
Sugary, whatever.
yeah. And they sometimes do like seasonal things that we don't have here yet because sweet pies aren't very common here. Like pumpkin pies and cherry pies and stuff like that. So they sell a lot of that flavored things here, and obviously
Show me your stuff.
Thanksgiving doesn't really exist here, so all that stuff isn't really common.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never had cornbread.
Hot dog? What about a hot dog?
Hot dogs exist, yes.
They do exist for sure. Have you had one?
Yeah.
Is it common over there?
Yeah. Yes, but only like you can't really go somewhere to get it as a meal. You know what I mean? You can't really go somewhere and buy it. It is very much you get the buns and you get the hot dogs from a shop and you cook at home.
Ah. Okay. Well, haggis, crop top. What else did we learn? Who's your favorite chatter? Or you didn't say? Never mind.
No, I didn't say. I didn't say.
Favorite chatter was the guy who said you were
It was
carrying.
Troy.
Oh,
No, it was Troy. Troy's actually. Now I think about it again, it's probably Troy. Yeah.
poor Troy.
Because I feel like he came to chat, he knew what he wanted. And he was taking risks, you know? And I admire that.
And even when I told him to stop, he kept going. Didn't we end up banning him because he just ignored me? I think we did.
Yeah, no, you did do that.
It's really weird behavior.
But, you know, think how much joy he has brought us since he hasn't been here.
I don't think he's brought me really any joy, to be honest.
Okay, that's on you then. That's on you.
Oh, it's like, it's not like it's my perception of him that's wrong. Is it? Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is me?
Maybe it's because you had to ban him. You know, you had to get rid of him, right?
I feel like I've been gaslit a little bit here. You know, like when people are like, "Oh, it's not the person who's snoring; it's like whoever's annoyed by it. It's like your problem." You know what I mean? Is that?
I
think,
feel like in that case, it is the person who's snoring.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, bagpipes, over or underrated? I would say 1 bagpipe bad, many bagpipes good.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa, interesting take.
Yeah. Yep. Sometimes 1 bagpipe is just too high pitched and loud, and it's strange. But many bagpipes good. Yep. Isn't haggis just the stomach lining of a sheep? Okay, no. See, I went over this before. This is why no one listens to me, right? Okay, I went over this. It's just cooked in the lining of a sheep's stomach. Okay, you have to listen.
They don't listen.
No, they don't listen.
No. Moving on from suburbia, I feel like we weren't getting any better. How can we farm more PP points? Do you think it's possible? I
It
don't
has
think
to be. I mean, I feel like some of these YouTube guys will probably pop over.
do you think it's YouTube's fault that we're not hitting our PP goal?
I'm just saying, I'm looking through the Twitch chat though, and pretty much everyone's subbed, you know? I mean, there's a couple. I'm not gonna call them out, but,
Sing a duet. Put up billboards that say describe. I need to figure out where these skate letters are. Are they on the thing up here? They are.
Opinion on Rowdy Roddy Piper and his bagpipe. Okay, well, I have more of an opinion on this than I do Tony Hawk, I'll be honest.
Okay. Go ahead.
You know, I think if someone's playing a Scottish person and they're being funny, it's good.
Okay.
Like in Austin Powers. But if someone's playing a Scottish person that's meant to be serious, it's bad. You should be Scottish in that scenario. But if it's funny, you know, it's funny. You can pretend to be Scottish. So Andy, if you were to do an impression right now and it was funny.
I can't impersonate. Like, I don't have an accent on lock. I haven't even really tried ever. You sound disappointed. I'm very sorry. I feel like you practice your American accent.
Okay, this is actually an issue that I bring up with a lot of people. If I encounter someone and they have an accent, I will immediately do their accent back at them.
Oh, really?
It's really bad.
And how does that like exchange go typically? Is it a positive experience for them, or?
I usually warn them that it's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I know at some point it will happen.
Can you do Tom's accent? Have you tried that? Sorry, was that put you on the spot? But have you already done it before? Or?
I don't know. I feel like I might have, but I feel like Tom's accent is very specific, and I would not want to offend him.
Yeah, that's how I feel about your accent. Like, I don't want to even attempt, because anything I do is just going to come out sounding like way off. That I can't help but jump onto, because it's like addicting in a weird way. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Hey, look, there's Zamdog. Remember we were talking about him earlier? You see him?
No, I said Sam. You were talking about him earlier.
No. You were saying Sam, or you
Yeah.
talking to Sam, but it sounded like you were saying Zam, And I was like, oh, Zam's in here. And then I looked up and it was Sam. Oh my god, airwalk over an escalator. Current thoughts going through your head right now. What are your thoughts on
Just
thoughts?
reading.
Oh, okay.
I'm just reading through everyone's saying. How do we feel about Shrek? Shrek is very good, actually. Yeah, no notes. Pretty good. 1, 2, and 3, I enjoyed. 4, I didn't. And we'll see about 5, I guess.
There's a 5.
Yep.
I didn't even know there was a 4. Is there a 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
God.
Sorry.
The Shrek Forever After. Not fake fan. No, they announced 5. 5 isn't out yet. But yeah.
Read that one from the YouTube right there, the Matrix guy.
The game was DOA. It has 0 interest. That's why you're not hitting the PP goal. Well. Wow. Wow. And you made me say that.
What do you think about that chat message from that probably first time chatter on YouTube?
Well, I've no comment on the game though. Is the thing. Because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been watching the game. I don't know what's happening.
I think that's normal behavior though. Like you're probably more normal than the rest of us in here who are
thanks.
actively watching the game, yeah. Okay.
Are you seeing Oasis in Edinburgh? No, I'm not. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Oh, dang it.
The only non-comedic portrayal of a Scotsman from a non-Scotsman I can think of is Mel as William Wallace. Are you and Mel Gibson on a first-name basis? Mel. Big Mel. Yeah, no, that wasn't very good. Yeah.
Someone, Saul, if you're in here, can you link a run of Airport? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's fine. Tanya is now like the big Tony Hawk in pinball level. Yep.
Do you know what that
You're
means?
right. I look at the screen.
Do you though?
I've witnessed it. I just don't know what it means.
There's no significance, I think.
Okay. I've seen it with my eyes. I just don't know what purpose it serves.
0. Aesthetic.
Who are we here with? Okay, this is Andy. THPS. He plays games and makes games. Isn't that right, Andy?
Yeah, actually, that is correct.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
Honestly, Tanya is doing charity work right now. Okay. No. This is nice and I'm enjoying it. Okay.
It's interesting. No matter how many, or like, what's the word? No matter who is on the stream, if I have a guest, and like, chat will even ask, like, can we have this guest on? You should stream with so and so. If I do that, chat doesn't like it. Like the number of viewers goes down.
No.
So even like I had a pro skater on like Mike Mo, and like it was like a very low performing stream. And but strangely, I feel like Tanya has maintained a steady viewership right now.
I think they don't read the chat is the thing. These guys are like, please read my message. Saying please.
Please. Yeah, that's probably it. Tanya is one of us.
Yeah, I've made it, guys. I've made it.
The pro skaters should play the game with you for higher viewership. You know, I played the game with Mike Mo. That was literally the premise of the stream. Then we like hung out and chatted. And
God, say you didn't watch a stream without saying you didn't watch a stream. God.
Yikes. Self-report. It's crazy.
Embarrassing. I would
Yeah.
never say that.
Yeah, you were there for that, right? That was like 2020.
Yeah.
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 How close is Andy to the partner goal? I just saw that. I do not know. It says under the stream, the PP goal is, it was like 223 or something. Man, this airport route, crazy.
Happy 3 months THPS tips with ANTHPS. Hope you're
Oh,
doing well.
can you read that? Or do you have visibility on that? The YouTube
Yeah.
thing?
Happy 3 months. Thips tips with Andy Thips. Hope you're doing well.
Who's that? That's nice.
Hmm.
If only I could see. I don't know. That sounds really nice.
Patco?
Oh.
Yeah.
Patco. That sounds whoa.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Member for 3 months, tier 1.
Okay.
On YouTube.
Slay.
Yep.
Thank you, Fatco Patco. That's very nice.
Do you skateboard in real life? I'm assuming this question's for me and not Andy. And no, I don't do sport.
You've seen a few skateboards though, right?
I've seen some.
Okay.
I've seen some in passing. Yeah.
You see the route I linked to you? No, is it in the stream channel? Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of like activity in the Discord while I'm live, which makes me believe that you guys aren't watching the stream. You're just in Discord.
Well,
Cringe. I don't have to worry about that because wait, that's not the right link. Where did you link it? Oh. Sorry, go ahead. I mean to cut you off.
no, you're good. Have you ever done a sticker slap to manual to wall plant? Several times, actually.
That's how we know you're a real
Yeah.
sports fan.
Yep.
Skateboarder.
Yep, for sure. I know what all of those things are,
Yeah.
for sure,
More
in
points
and in that
towards
order.
getting a larger share of Jeff Bezos's money. D.
Whoa. Read that one. That's a good one. That's a big one. I think they want you to read it too, Tanya.
More points towards getting a larger share of Jeff Bezos's money. Smile. Thanks, Doom 1024.
For what?
Oh my god, it was tier 3. It was tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Thank you. It
Whoa.
was 13 months.
Dude, that's massive. That is a
Wow.
very large can of beans.
Wow.
Dang, this route is crazy.
Yeah.
Who was talking,
And
Andy?
actually, what?
Go ahead, introduce
That's-
yourself
that-
again.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm Tanya. I'm the person, the funniest chatter. Yeah, that's me.
I think you guys voted Tanya in as funniest chat,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. I know, because you started saying it, I'm allowed to say it. That's how that works.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Doom 1024, for the tier 3. What's the PP thing at now? It sounds like you're making Tanya list off their Christmas presents for the camera. Oh no. I actually hate that.
And I would like a pony. I would like a pony, please.
Oh.
2 ponies.
Hey, Trash Matador, thank you so much for your input and welcome into the stream. Means a lot. What's the cards?
Bye, Adam. Bye, Adam on YouTube. Can we get a tuck in chat for Adam, guys? Can we get a tuck in chat for Adam? Thanks.
Oh, are you mocking me? Was that?
Yeah.
You're
That was,
making...
I kind of said it anyway. It's like, guys, can we get a clean up on aisle 3?
Is that what I sound like though? Does it sound like an obligation when I ask for tucks? Is that was? Do I need to read? Oh no.
No.
No or yes, but you want to be nice about it. Hmm? Okay.
I think it sounds normal when you do it.
Oh, so it's not like offensive.
No.
Can we get some tucks in chat? They're leaving me now, so just like get them.
Yeah. Actually, can we get some boos? Can everyone just go boo?
Boo.
Boo. Boo.
They're leaving.
Tomato, tomato, boo, tomato.
It's forced for sure. Is this a sort of like a call out Andy on his shortcomings for streaming? What's the worst part of my streaming habits? Which one? What is the thing you hate most about my stream?
When you go live when I am asleep. Because I think that's actually really rude and inconsiderate to me specifically.
Fair.
Yep.
What time is it right now for you?
It is 12:30.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Huh? midnight.
Ah, that's what I thought. I just want to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's 4:30 here.
Scottish saying tomato like Americans, huge. Yeah, no, I said that for Andy's benefit to make sure he understood what I was saying. Yeah. So I said boo, boo, tomato, tomato, boo. So just so he understood what I was saying.
Okay. The 6 is 30. Have you seen that like TikTok of the guy talking about inventing the clock?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
No, I have. I think you shared it.
Oh, you have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you posted it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I put it in shirt posting in the Discord.
Yeah.
I laughed uncontrollably at that because it was so true. I was supposed to do this side first. It's falling apart, Tanya. We're not getting better.
Oh, I was about to say Sam said she cried, but she said it was because it was so funny.
Oh, yeah. That
yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah. Can you ask Andy how long he's been playing guitar? No. Next question. How's that going?
That was good. You responded very well to that. You could have chose to ignore that, but I appreciate you shutting that down.
Yeah. Yeah. Tanya, Andy goes live while you're asleep on purpose. Any comments on that?
Wait, I go live when you're asleep on purpose?
Yep.
I think it's unfortunate. I think I've been going live at this time for a long time now. So I'm kind of afraid, to be honest, of you stealing the kind of the hearts of the community members. Like, you're a lot to keep up with. So it's
too late, I personally think. Too late. It's all my adoring fans.
sad.
Yep. This is all pre-recorded. Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you need to adapt your schedule around Andy, Tanya. Okay, Gwen, you were at the top. You now move down 3 spaces, okay? I'll be honest.
Oh,
Yeah.
roasted.
Yeah,
And
that's what happens.
And it's like
always what
Tanya's
happens.
tier list too. I feel like
Yeah.
Like everyone in
Yeah.
here probably has a tier list, right, of like their favorite chatters and such. But
Yeah.
certain tier lists like way
Yeah.
more than others. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's still pretty high. Yeah, but I think Gwen, I think you need to understand you were number 1. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it,
Wow.
but you were. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Doom 1024 though, is probably
Yeah.
S tier because they're tier 3 subs. So
Yeah. Yeah. Tier 3 subs is a different category. So there's a specific category for tier 3 subs. Yeah, so it is paywalled, but
dude, this route.
Sam also S tier. Because Sam always laughs at my jokes. If you don't laugh at my jokes, D tier at highest, I'll be honest.
Wait, Devon's D tier? Is that what you just said?
No.
Wait, what? I wasn't listening to you.
I
I'm
said,
sorry.
yeah, I can tell.
I just got a PV,
No.
so I was all in the zone.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, you're more important is what I was trying to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, fine. It's fine. No, I was saying Sam is S tier. Everyone who laughs at my joke is around about S tier, and if you don't laugh at my joke, it's D tier at best.
I don't know where I got Devon's name mixed into all that.
No.
I'm probably just not like a seasoned streamer like you are kind of situation, I think is what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty good
cool.
at this.
What is this from Tom?
Appears he's leaving. Can we get some booze in chat?
I had to like just point out the fact he said like tuck all Twitch viewers, like specifically not tucking the YouTube viewers.
But I would expect nothing less from Tom.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Nope.
Untucked.
Didn't stutter a word exactly.
Makes sense.
Nope.
K-bye. Didn't stutter K-bye. Roasted.
Did he just double wall ride? I don't know. I wasn't looking. Thanks for the question, though.
Dude.
Do you want to answer? That?
The double wall ride. In this level, I did not double wall ride.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, and I like this one. It just says women with a frog and a cup of coffee. It looks like
Huh.
women.
Do you think they were trying to be offensive, or what do you think the motive was? for
No,
that?
no. I think they just love women. Yeah. Can't even imagine a different.
Intent?
Yeah, no.
I don't think so either. People on the internet being rude for no reason? I don't...
Yeah, no. It's like they're saying women, and then they are the frog in this situation, and they are sipping coffee, going like, you know,
Yeah.
just like thinking about women, you know. I think that's really nice. Do you have any secret gaps in this game? Wouldn't know, haven't played it. So I could, I could. I won't say no. Okay, I'd also like to call Tom out because he said goodbye, but he is playing a game now. I just got a notification that he is playing a game. So
So he
the
hates
boos
us.
were correct. Yeah.
The boos were
were correct.
correct. Yeah, frick that guy. Tom is AI. Crazy. Oh no, where's the T? Oh, this would have been a PD.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Windows 98 might be Rookie's alt because it says I too love women. 6'5", by the way. Okay. So
Is Rookie? I don't know
not
if
sure.
did we see Rookie today? I
Not
don't think we
sure.
did.
I haven't seen Rookie yet today. Rookie could be Windows 98 on YouTube.
Oh, can I? Oh, chat. Say hi. Can I tell you a secret? That chat definitely
Me?
can't. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Bort was playing a game on Jamie's stream the other day, and they mentioned like, oh man, if I had like a jar of like dried marshmallows, like like the marshmallows you put in your cereal,
Yeah.
she would like demolish the whole thing or whatever. So I ordered her like a 1.5 pound jar of marshmallows from Amazon, and it just got delivered to her, and I don't know if she knows yet.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice.
And sorry, the reason why I got on this story is because Rookie was in that stream too, and also ordered her a jar of dried marshmallows, so she has 2 giant jars of dried marshmallows to work through now. Oh, here we go. No just says bye.
Okay.
They're being contrarian. I get it because I said
I'm not sure.
because I said everyone say hi. They said bye. Okay, they're not just saying bye.
No. I don't know.
To announce their departure. Yeah, I'm a little bit mixed on that chat message.
Yeah. I mean, we could it's probably safe to boo anyway.
You think we should boo? Who is that?
Yeah,
No.
because it's either being contradictory just for funsies or they're leaving. So either way, it should probably be boo.
Okay, boo.
Personally, yeah.
Boo. Get him. Yeah.
I'm honored you think I'm that funny, but I'm in fact not their alt Lamau. I don't know. Sounds like something Rookie would say.
Do you think YouTube chat knows about Rookie? It's interesting to see the crossover because they know Bill. They know Bill is like the #1 mod, even though he's not a mod, but he's our best mod. You know. It's funny. They come in, they know the memes from the VODs. What else is going on, Tanya? What are they saying? Any thoughts?
It says in quotes, "Do you think YouTube chat?" End of quotes. And it says, "No is the answer to all questions that start that way." I mean, hi YouTube. That's what it says. Yep.
Poor YouTube.
Yep. Does YouTube read the screen?
I don't know.
Because I don't. So I never see the YouTube comments.
Interesting. Really? I put it
Yeah.
up there so
Well-
like everyone can see everyone's, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because I have a window
it's
here
also-
that shows them both, like
Yeah.
my OBS, so.
Yeah. And you see everyone's profile pictures as well, which I think is funny.
Yeah, I do. I get to learn a lot about people based on their profile picture. YouTube chat is unhinged. YouTube chat is a little bit more unhinged. I think we get a lot more randos from YouTube.
I just know everyone from Discord. That makes sense. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. I'm not watching for Andy. Tanya is a real streamer here. Thank you.
Okay, how many people are you paying to say things nice about you? Nice
No,
things about you?
no one. Can you let Tanya play, please? I really don't want to.
Yeah, I think it would embarrass me. Like, there's
Yeah,
A
I'd
lot-
be immediately good at it.
yeah, the skill
make
gap
him
would
feel
be
bad.
very
Yeah.
large. That you'd know
Yeah.
how to speedrun, get it like a world record LA
Yeah,
run
yeah.
immediately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Rookie just sent something to me. Should I read back what they said? Rookie says hi, chat. So I guess Rookie's
Oh my
actually.
god,
not in
hi
it.
Rookie. Hi Rookie. Wait, is Rookie Windows 98?
I don't know. Maybe.
Says this joke the whole time? I don't know.
Whenever I think about Rookie, I want cookies because
I'm actually Rookie's biggest fan. I don't know if you knew that. I'm Rookie's
I
biggest
don't
fan.
know. I'm a pretty big fan of Rookie. Like I don't think if they were
It's
in here,
really funny.
I would not say that with
Wow.
them knowing.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
I wouldn't say that to
Because
their
you're
face.
not a big fan.
No,
I
'cause-
will say that to Rookie's face.
You will? You would?
Yeah, I have said it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. This now I'm feeling kind of inadequate.
I'm like your biggest fan. I'm like your biggest fan.
Dang.
Tanya, we'd win the golden trucks. I would, is the thing. So I'm just letting everyone else have a chance first, you know?
The false sense of hope, just so they feel inspired for one thing in their
Yeah.
lives. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the final day possible. I'm just gonna
Just
speedrun
send it.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
She's behind all the 1 second top scores. Good question here. Andy, are you a mouthwash guy? Thanks,
No.
Duff, for that question.
I'm not.
Mm.
What a weird question.
Yep.
I wonder the motives behind these types of questions because I'm like, does this change their life or decision making in any way? Like, if I said yes, do you think they would have like ordered some mouthwash on Amazon? Like, am I that strong of a influence or?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Do you really, or I don't know. What other? Why would they ask that? You think? Sometimes I wonder about chat and if they're okay in a sort of like normal way, like a healthy.
Ooh, Mitch just threw his mouthwash out. Ooh.
Ooh.
He just threw it out, so I think that means yes.
I mean, he's definitely not a hand wash guy.
What was that? All right, now read the card from your grandmother, Tanya. What did that message say?
I mean, he's definitely not a hand wash guy.
That's a new one that started too. I'm not sure why.
Do you not wash your hands, Andrew?
I definitely wash my hands. I appreciate the concern though.
Yep.
Do you not believe me? Is that what these noises are?
What? What?
Well,
No,
what about you?
no.
Do you wash your hands or do we need to be concerned?
I vigorously wash my hands.
You
Yeah.
sing your ABCs every time you wash your hands so you know you've washed them long enough?
I sing them forwards and backwards.
Wow, that's impressive.
And it takes me like 3 times as long to sing them backwards, so it's a long time. Andy only washes the fingers, not the palms. Wow. Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's a really niche insult.
What would you rank a lemon on a fruit tier list? That's a good question.
I only like lemon flavored like hard sweets and like candy stuff. And like lemonade, but like nothing else.
See, I think that's a fair thing because that was just like a very contentious topic when we were making a fruit tier list. It's like no one's just eating a lemon.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Unless you're trying to be edgy at the dinner table.
Yeah. But everyone's like, oh, you've never had a Meyer lemon. It's blah, 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 blah.
If not all lemons are good, then how can it be S tier, you know?
True. Very
You
true.
know what I mean? Because I'm like, I love apples, but I only love pink lady apples. That means it's not S tier. It doesn't depend on the kind of lemon. I see you're saying that. It doesn't.
Like when you're hungry, do you go to your like fruit bowl or basket or fridge and you're like, I'm gonna eat a lemon right
Yeah.
now and nothing
Yeah.
else.
No.
I don't think anyone does that.
No. I don't think anything has been made better by adding a lemon.
Ooh, fish and chips.
No.
No? Thoughts on fish and
No.
chips? Smash or pass?
Oh, in general? I thought you meant
Yeah.
adding a lemon.
Well, I need to get a baseline. Do you enjoy fish and chips
okay.
without a lemon first?
Yes.
Okay, but
Yes, do.
if you add lemon squeeze on top of it, it's like not better.
I won't have it.
Wow.
Yeah. I just don't like lemon.
Oh,
I only like it when it's like a fake flavor, like in lemonade.
okay. Well,
No?
so what would you put this on the tier list? I forgot. I don't think did you answer? I can't remember. What tier is a lemon then? Was it a D then or C?
I would say D, yeah.
Isn't that where I put it and chat got all up in arms?
You'll eat haggis, but not lemon. Have you had haggis? I mean, I feel like I've had a lemon and I've had haggis, and I'm like, haggis is significantly better than a lemon. I don't know what to say.
Hadgis. See what I did there? Have you had
No.
gis? Okay, never mind. I'm trying to come up with a route right now. It's not going well. It's like first attempt speedrun. Definitely going to be the best attempt ever, is what I'm trying to say. Is this it?
Probably do it in one run.
Yeah, I think you would. Wait,
Yeah.
did we not just invert? What the heck?
Okay, tragically, to every other Scottish person, Iron Brew is mid. You are correct. Iron Brew is beloved by many, but I am not a fan. It is the highest selling fizzy drink here, though.
Oh, that does work.
Are you winning?
Me? No, it's not going well. Well, it's like I'm trying to figure out the route for these goals without looking up a video, so I'm like, it's not going too hot. So I'm curious, do you have like a favorite moment of an Andy THPS stream? Self promo, by the way. But I guess Troy was kind of maybe
Yeah,
one
Troy
of
was
them.
really a highlight. It really was. I think whenever I show up and you're like, "Hi, Tanya," and I'm like, "Hee hee hee," you know,
That's the
You're like,
high point.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
And
trying
then
to.
when everyone else says hi, that's also cool as well.
Ah, that feels nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was.
I like it when the streamer says my name and goes, "Hee hee hee."
Yeah, I get it. I was gonna say if there's something that I do that like, or I did, or we did, that made the stream like really enjoyable. Maybe we could do it again, to like farm more PP subs, kind of thing. But if I say hi to you more, I don't think that gets,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. When Andy says my name, it's usually a bad sign. That's a good one.
Good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
See, people are saying their favorite Andy Tips moment, and I don't know what half of them are because I haven't been here that long. Or I didn't notice because I wasn't watching the gameplay.
Was there?
You're all obsessed with Andy.
Y'all obsessed with Andy. Thank you, Kush. What do we need? Oh my god, the stunt gauntlet. God, I hate this map so much.
I would have got that first, personally. Do I have a TV? So what kind of a question is that? Yes, I have a TV license.
TV license? I don't even know what that means.
It's an insane question.
I legit don't know what that means. Does that make me stupid? Am I uncultured or what's happening right now?
That might just be a UK thing then.
A TV license. Does that mean you like subscribe to TV?
Yeah, it just means you get TV.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like how you pay for internet, you pay for a landline and stuff like that.
Ah.
You get TV. But some television viewing services that are online, they always ask you if you have a TV license. So you can watch the stuff. And I'm betting not everyone who says they have a TV license has a TV license. That's just what I'm thinking. Because all you need to do is say yes, and then you get through.
It's like you're 18 and up to continue looking at this game on Steam or whatever. Everyone's like, yeah, so 18 right now. Did we do all the things? Yeah, we did.
Mitch, that was a good one. That was a good one, Mitch. I would laugh at that one.
Yeah, the Steam game. Yeah, I was hoping someone would take that.
Wait, Windows 98. I agree with Tanya. Every time Anne says rookie, I do go tee.
Nice.
Windows 98 getting funny.
Yeah, I think they've been on like in the YouTube comments for like a long time. I recognize that name. The speedrun looks miserable. It is pretty bad. What are the... Oh, people are doing this like a minute 5. Minute 10 from Saul. Yeah, this is tough to map out. I feel like watching a video for this level would be extremely helpful, especially compared to the other levels.
Hint, hint. Yeah, I guess watching a video with this one would be very useful.
Oh, it's like, am I farming, like trying to get chat to link me something? Is that...
Yeah. And they're not doing it. Wow.
What did you think of the AI Olive Garden commercial? Were you here for that?
Yeah, no, I was. I think it was good. We don't have Olive Garden here, I don't think. So, I don't really have a basis for it, for the commercials.
I don't think I've seen a commercial for it either, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a video right now, and it's feeding me a bunch of my own videos. There's no way related to this.
Okay, watch the promo.
Yeah,
Weird.
cringe. Speedruns 73 seconds. I do feel like streaming is a lot easier when I have a guest on and they can like read and entertain, and I can kind of zone out a lot more. It's nice. Claps in chat for Tanya is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, can we get some claps for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There was a weird habit of certain people, I won't say who, they kept saying they're accusing me of asking chat to clap for me. And I don't think I've ever really done that. I usually am like, clap for so-and-so because they donated whatever, or they just resubbed or whatever. And I make it a point to hype up other people, but not me. And I took a little bit of offense to that.
Maybe that means you should hype yourself up more.
Just lean into it.
Yeah.
Be one of those streamers that says clap for me, chat.
Yeah. It's like, yay, I managed to beat the level. Everyone clap, please. Thank you. That's what you do. Yeah. And then you go, thanks everyone for clapping. Tanya can't read though. Okay, well.
That's not true.
That was mean.
That's not true. Are you gonna play the new Skate game when it comes out? EA Skate?
Probably. Because you said it was free.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds
Yes.
right.
And we can all play together. Yes?
Yeah. We can make some funny videos,
Yeah.
I think. I'm really hungry. Like, what should I eat for dinner? I think it's gonna be something really unhealthy.
Yeah. I was meant to make dinner when I came home earlier. But I didn't. I ordered a burger.
That's what I want. I want a burger with like a lot of just like an unforgivable amount of fries.
Oh, that's actually right. Haggis is an option, probably. Haggis? You can probably get that.
I don't think I could, to be honest.
You can probably get that.
This is the first time I've ever heard of haggis in my life.
You telling me you don't have a local butcher that does haggis?
A local what?
Wow. Butcher?
Again?
Butcher?
No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I haven't like thought about that. Or like I didn't even know what to look for. I've never heard the word haggis before today.
Don't make fun of me. How do you say butcher?
Butcher.
We're literally saying the same thing.
I don't know. The first time you said it, I feel like it's a little different. So I was just checking. I think, yeah, we say it the same.
Yeah.
Right, chat? We say it the same. Right?
We say it the same. We have the same accent.
Yeah. Agree. Yeah, agree. That's what you're thinking. Do you say...
Do you say...
You're going to read the same thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you say data, Tanya? And yes, I do say data. Thanks. Are you twins? We might be. Unlikely, though.
Not likely.
Well, I need to ask. I need to ask my mum, but unlikely because I do think Andy is older than me.
A little bit, probably.
So it's unlikely we're twins.
Butcher again. Butcher again. Butcher.
Why did Brian say butcher like that? Butcha? Again, butcha? What's up, Wilmer? How long have you watched Annie THPS? Like the time I called you short, how long ago was that?
How long have you been subbed for? Because I subbed before I started watching.
I think that's true, actually. I do remember. I think you followed me
Yeah.
after you subbed.
Yeah.
I
Just
could
check.
type something in chat.
No, I got it. It's 16 months.
There you go.
Yep.
Butcher.
Andy is 21 for life.
So, thank you. I love video games, yo. That's nice. Chat, what is the one question you want to ask Tanya?
Yeah, you only get one. You
Yeah,
have to collectively decide on one question.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the streamer that's like, okay, chat, if you don't type 2 messages in a row and you guys can successfully count to 20 without repeating or skipping a number, I will donate $500 to all of your bank accounts. And like literally no matter how hard chat tries, they won't make it to 20. Or like the ABCs or anything.
Well, I think here we could probably do it though. Because I think if everyone just was
Locked
quiet,
in. Yeah.
and only one person was allowed to talk.
Oh no, you can't do 2 messages, I guess would be a contingent.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so then we get 2 people.
They got to 2.
do it.
Look, they got to 2. 1, 2, 2. Just sorry.
Wow. Well,
What's your expertise, Tanya? You said you went to
my
college,
expertise.
right? Yeah.
It
right?
did. Well, UK college is different, but I actually went to college for 6 years when you only have to do 2. Because funny story, I just kept going back to college because I kept passing them and I wanted to keep going back to college. So I did 3 different courses.
That's
I
cool.
did travel and tourism, and then I did admin and IT, and then I did visual communications. So I'm pretty well educated, pretty smart.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think you went to way more school than I did.
Yeah.
I'll put it on emote only and the VIPs can bang it out. Right? Okay, here we go, chat. No one can type more than once for this challenge. If you guys can count to 20, I will stream until 8 o'clock and I will order a pizza. You guys only get one chance. You just start from 1. There it is. Gwen just did 1. Just sabotage them so hard. I do feel like YouTube would have to like sit out because they're 4 seconds behind Twitch chat or whatever. So 1 1 2 3 1. How are we so disorganized? I've even been on the other end of this and I like wait for someone to be like, okay, we're on 4. I'm not going to type 4, but no one's typing it. So then I type 4 and then someone else jinxes me and it's like, dang it.
I just don't take part. I'm like, they're doing great, so I'm not going to take part.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I'm like, oh my god, if I ruined it, I would feel awful.
Now nobody's talking. 1 Just right away. Literally on 1. Dude, seriously, it's like I will deposit $500 into every chatter's bank account And it's just like, no matter how high the stakes are. Exclamation point wings.
I don't know if anyone's gonna type it though because they're trying to do the number thing.
No, yeah, true. Man, so something that I always think of.
Twos, 4 2.
4 twos. We haven't made it past 2, I don't think. Okay, so something I always think about is if people keep coming in and asking the same question, that usually means I need to make a video about it. Because it's like, oh, it's frequently sought out information. You know what I mean? Like that would be a high, like Google search thing. So like, if you were to make a video explaining how to how to get the wings, like, hold on, what am I trying to say here? Do you want to collab on making a YouTube short that explains how to get the wings on your Creative Skater?
Yeah, I know I could do that. I could do it.
So just real quick, do you know how to get the
yeah.
wings on your Creative Skater?
Yeah, I just did exclamation mark wings to unlock the wings. Complete all of the solo tours. Yep, got it. Got to unlock.
Okay, so do you know how to unlock solo tours? So
Yep.
to unlock solo tours, you have to complete career with one skater. You have to finish all of 23 and all of 24, and then you unlock solo tours, so you can play through the game again and again with every skater. And then if you beat the game with every skater, you get the wings. Right? That's what you were
That
gonna.
sounds like a lot of work. Yeah.
You were gonna say that though, right?
Yeah.
And now,
beat 3 and 4, and then you got to yep.
and now tell them
you unlock solo tours, and then you complete that.
Okay, start over. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so you complete 3 and 4, and then you unlock solo tours, and then you complete that, and then you get the wings.
Yeah, complete solo tours with every skater, and then you get the wings.
Okay. No, I'll do it from start. I'll get it.
Okay.
I'll get a clean one.
Go ahead.
Okay. You complete 3 and 4 to unlock solo tours, and then you complete solo tours with every skater, and that will get you the wings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice job. Now, like,
Thanks.
comment, describe, right?
Yeah. Like, comment, describe. Yep.
If you're gonna click on the like button, would you smash it, pound it, caress it, sensually graze it, or what's your pick?
I'm thinking I'd probably just click it normally, like a normal person.
All right, this video's over.
Yeah.
I think that went well.
Yeah. No, I think it was good. I felt like I was being held ransom. I felt like my memory was being tested because I immediately forgot what you said when you said it.
Can someone clip this so I can edit this later?
Yeah. Only clip the bad ones though, because I think that'll be really funny.
I can't believe someone said you seem like you're being held at gunpoint. That's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're being held here against your will right now? Be honest.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I personally would politely ask the like button to tap itself.
Wow.
That's nice. Did anyone clip it, or do I need to go in and clip it? I need to get one of those chats that's like, that listens to me, you know?
Yeah.
Someone, okay, Gwen clipped it and named it Ransom Note. Andy, we've been trying to count to 20 for like 5 minutes now and it hasn't worked once. Yeah, I remember I told you guys you only had one shot. And you blew it. Is she a streamer too?
If they practice, no, I'm not. If they practice, they'll be ready for next time that you.
Oh yeah, Nova, thank you for
ask for it. So
sorry, we were in the zone. Nova, thank you for the Five Guys. That's actually gonna hit very, very hard. Thank you so much, Nova. I just got a notification. That is gonna be excellent dinner.
yeah.
Sorry.
5 Guys and all those women lined up outside.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
hard to know which
Yeah.
to let in first.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially after the fourth guy, it's like, dang. I wish I could send you some food or some sort of reward or like payment or compensation for helping with the stream today. Do you have a treat stream link on your Twitch channel?
No. Don't think so.
Oh, it's also probably like 1 a.m. there or something, right?
Yeah, it is. It's 20+1.
Do you have work tomorrow? Are we keeping you up past your bedtime? I don't
No,
mean to keep
no, no,
you.
no.
Okay.
No. I don't work Mondays.
That's nice.
Yeah. Well, it's because I work Saturdays, though, so. It's not ideal, but.
Yeah, I feel that. Sort of like streaming on Sundays, where it's like work, but it's your day off kind of thing.
Yeah. It was funny though, because when I started my job, I was like, I do nothing. I do not need Saturdays. I'm happy to work Saturdays. And then that was when everyone started like gaming on Friday nights and Saturdays. And I'm like, oh.
Dang.
Well, turns out I might need to take some Saturdays off. Strange.
Yeah, we played Human Fall Flat yesterday. Have you played that before?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Were you where were you yesterday?
Probably sleeping. Probably asleep, I'll be honest.
Dang.
Yep.
It was early in the day. It was like 3 p.m. my time. So it would have been like what, 10 p.m. for you? 9 p.m. That was a lot of fun. I'm trying to figure out how to do this boneless spine transfer thing without actually doing it. So if anyone's actually watching and trying to figure out what I am actually trying to do, that's just okay. Sorry. Oh look, they got to 5. Look.
My God, they're doing it. Oh.
Oh, they're pausing at 6. Pause, champ. Oh, 7. Oh, they blew it.
Oh, okay. Can we get a ban on
Cloud Savage?
Cloud Savage.
Turtle Cold with the 7. Look at y'all. Got to 7 though.
Wow. If you're on mobile, don't take part. That's...
It's funny. They got this fixation, like the completionists in all the Twitch chat, like kind of like took that personally. I feel like they gotta do it now.
Yeah.
Dude, what is the trick here? Because the goal is to do this, but I don't want to do that. I've seen other people do it a different way. We went off to a separate chat and agreed on numbers. Whatever, new PB for Twitch chat. Wait, why did Devon's chat not go through on the... Did that get auto-modded? Does that appear? Did that appear for you guys? Devon's message? I didn't see it. It's weird.
I can see it on my phone. Don't.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
I really appreciate you just taking your time and hanging out. I also don't want to keep you if you need to bed or get going or anything. But
no, I'm good.
Okay, good. I just want to be
also,
sure.
if you would like me to leave at any time,
no,
you can let me know.
I feel like having you on the call is making things much easier for me, like selfishly.
Okay.
So I was just trying to get a feel for your time. I'm on mobile, Mr. Devon. That's a quality copy paste message right there. If I ever saw one. I don't know about y'all, but that's a good one. Mitch, what do you think? I'll let him know. Oh, Devon. Classic Devon.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
I don't want to do speedruns anymore. I just want to, like, free skate. I think people liked watching me suffer more when I was, like, just doing the solo tours and in pain.
Great guy, just like Tanya_XXX.
Got the Sunday scaries. Me too. I woke up this morning and I was like, man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. It's like, I still have all of today to do. Like, it's trash day tomorrow for me. Don't forget to take out the trash, Tanya.
Already it's Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was kind of embarrassing.
Can I get your thoughts on Hulk Hogan?
As a person?
Whatever. Yeah, whichever.
I think.
You can be honest, or you don't have to be honest either. This is Twitch.
No, this is because I feel like I have somewhat of an opinion on like wrestling stuff because I grew up watching wrestling with my family.
Okay.
One of my favorite movies is actually Fighting with My Family, and it's got Florence Pugh in it, and it's like Paige's beginnings of being a wrestler, which is really cool. But I think he was very good in the WWE. Outside of it, I do not care for much of what he did, but I think he was very good in wrestling.
I think that's
A very good entertainer.
I share that same sentiment.
Yes.
Thanks, Gwen. Did you ever see the movie The Nanny? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that?
No, I don't think so.
So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I definitely saw this movie. And Hulk Hogan stars in it, and he is a babysitter in to like 3 kids in this movie. He's the nanny. Spoiler. And that's the end of the story. The movie.
That's the whole movie?
He's just a nanny. Like I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't remember the plot any more than that.
Were they going for something kind of like The Pacifier?
Oh, is that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, that's Vin Diesel.
Ah, yeah, I think so. Kind of same thing. Where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, look at this like macho man in like the role of like,
Yeah.
not so macho, I get, or whatever.
Yeah.
Mid 90s, slight misogyny kind of energy. Yeah.
The Pacifier is a really good film, though. I did enjoy that one.
Really?
Yeah. That movie actually is the reason that I want a pet duck, because that family had a pet duck, and before that I didn't think it was possible.
To have a pet duck.
Yeah, because I was like, ducks are wild. They live in pond, And then I was like, oh, you can have a duck. So, yeah. It's my dream to one day have a duck.
Do you have any pets now?
I have 2 rabbits and a cat.
Okay, I remember a rabbit or a bunny situation, but I didn't know you had a cat.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, names?
The rabbits are called Kane and Crowley, and you might hear them rattling because every now and then they'll look over at me and they'll just like rattle the cage. Because they want out, because they see that I'm still up. And the cat is called Luna. It's called Princess Luna technically, but I call her Goose because my mum took too long to name her, and I started calling her Silly Goose, and I've now never referred to her as her actual name.
Nice.
So, Goose.
That's a good name for a cat.
Yep.
Like really good.
Oh,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
But my mom thinks she's fancy, so she wanted to name her a fancy name. So she called her Princess Luna.
Luna does seem a little like Top Hat energy, like Luna.
Yes, like it's very like Richie Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the Luna bars over where you are? The little energy protein bar things?
No,
Luna
I don't
bars?
think so.
Yeah, they're not
I don't
very
think
good.
so. Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Exclamation point wings. See, when I edit that short, people will be able to get a clear and concise explanation.
Yeah, very clear and very concise. Yep. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is there something you think you would be very good at, having never done it?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never thought about this.
Yeah. I think about this a lot because I know a lot of men think they can land a plane in a difficult situation.
You know, it's funny because I thought about that immediately because you mentioned it
I did, yeah.
when you were like, if I played Tony Hawk, it'd be like, I can land the plane kind of energy or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that I could land. I feel like someone could coach me through landing a plane, but I don't think I would be good at it.
That's one step away from being able to say you can land a plane.
Yeah, just to be clear, that's not my answer. I don't consent. I do think while I'm not like a guitar player or singer, I feel like I could be a good frontman for a band.
Mm-hmm.
Which is it's kind of egregious. Like I probably would get too nervous and I couldn't do it. But I feel like with the amount of times I've bantered and just yapped on stream, I feel like I could do that in front of a live audience.
If you had to, if it was an emergency situation.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. I think you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I could conduct an orchestra, right?
Play this. Sorry.
Yeah. I've never played an instrument well. I enjoy percussion, but I'm not very good at it, right? But I'm imagining, kind of similarly to if you were on a plane, someone rushes out into the crowd and is like, "Can anyone here fly a plane?" Say, "Can anyone here conduct this orchestra?" And I'd be like, "Yes." Now, it wouldn't sound anything like what they were planning on playing, but I think I could do it.
Interesting. What would your angle be? How do you... Dang. I feel like I could do some music things pretty well, but I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, no. Because I think it's... I know conductors do actual things, right? But I think a lot of it is fake it till you make it. So I think if you look like you know what you're doing, the people in the orchestra will be like, oh, they know what they're doing, and follow along.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But I just how do they even know which what key they're in or what chords they're playing or how do you?
No, it would just be whatever it was already set up for, right?
Oh, right.
But,
they already have the music in front of them.
Yeah. But the conductor just couldn't come out for whatever reason. So I'd be like, okay, guys, I'll step in. And I just think I could wave my hands around convincingly enough to where they were happy to play.
Okay, you've convinced me now.
Yeah.
I think, If they already have the sheet music in front of them, I think they're all right.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining you sitting on a plane and the pilot comes out is like, oh my god, we have an emergency in the cockpit. Can anyone
Yeah.
conduct an orchestra? And you'd be like, yes, I could do that.
Yes. And as the plane is slowly plummeting to the ground, I'm conducting an orchestra.
So at least we sounded good.
Yeah.
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 Trying to
I had a great score as we hit the ground.
I had a roommate for the longest time. He would write music for film and like TV shows and such, and he would love to brag that he scored for a living.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Wow.
joking about.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good one.
I don't think we would be friends. I don't think I'd be friends with that person.
Probably not. Because
No.
you just basically told him his profession it could be done without
Yeah,
any
yeah.
prior training.
It was like, okay. And
What else could we do well with no prior experience? Kickboxing, maybe? Boxing? Probably not.
no.
I don't think I'm strong
I
enough
could-
for that.
No, I feel like I could get into a fight, but I don't think I'd get out of it, you know?
Same. One in chat, if you agree, you could get into a fight, but two, you don't think you can get out. Well, if you just get hit hard enough, I suppose that's a way to get out of a fight.
Not successfully, though, is it?
No, that's a whole
Not
different
like
thing.
me successfully conducting an orchestra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Walking a marathon, could probably do that. How long's a marathon? It's like 24 miles.
I don't know.
How many bald eagles is that? Or what about kilometers?
I don't do sports. I don't need to know this information.
If you did a marathon, Tanya, I would do one too.
Yeah. Okay, so you're never doing a marathon, is what
Okay,
is what
okay,
it sounds like.
okay, well, how about this? If I do a marathon, will you do one as well?
No,
Why not?
because I don't want to do a marathon. What kind of a question is this?
Why do you hate me?
Whichever one ends up with me not doing a marathon, that's the one I'm choosing.
Okay. What
No, but
about
essential things you want to do a marathon, and I'm not going to stop you.
26.3 miles? Do you know how long that is? How many kilometers is that? Like 30? Or like much more, right? I don't know the ratio. Whatever, it's a long time. It sounds like you're not game.
No,
I could be wrong, but it sounds like you don't want to do a marathon.
weird. Strange.
42 kilometers. What if you could like bring your bunnies too? Does that help?
No, I think they'd hate it. I think they'd try and escape. Yep.
Dang.
I don't think you can spin a marathon in any way that sounds appealing to me.
Guess I'll stop training. Yeah, well, Mitch is out now. Thanks, Tanya.
No, yeah, sorry about that.
Haggis eating marathon. Is that your favorite food?
No.
That's just like your local like tradition food that's like popular.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like on Burns night, everyone eats haggis, neeps, and thighs, and that is
Burns night is new.
yeah.
What's that?
it's on the 25th of January, 2 days before my birthday,
Okay.
and it celebrates the Scottish poet Robert Burns. Robbie Burns. Yep.
Interesting. I'm learning. So y'all eat haggis in celebration of Mr. Burns,
Yeah, Mr. Burns. Yeah.
and he owns the power plant in Springfield, right?
Yeah. Same guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard of him.
Weekend at Burns night. That's a good one. That's a good one, fake rookie.
Is
That's a
this
good
an AI combo? What a burn. Getting accused of being AI. Are you on Facebook? Do you like, or were you ever on Facebook like in the back in the day?
What do you mean by back in the day?
Oh, just at any point did you have a Facebook account?
Yes.
Like, you ever see like old friends who are like, you know, just had a kid and they post a picture of their baby or whatever?
Yeah.
Do you ever like comment on their photos of their newborn? You're like, oh, this is AI. Look at the hands.
No.
Because I think that gets some really good reactions. And like, what good is like Facebook, having a Facebook account for? Like what else do we do on there?
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good point. There's not games like there were back in the day, you know? Back in the day when you could play Farmville, yeah.
Yeah.
And take quizzes, and it was fun.
Oh,
There's none of that.
what was the quiz you told me to take? Oh yeah, the Ninja Turtle one.
Yeah.
What other quizzes are good? If you could take a what was the most interesting quiz? I took a personality test this morning.
For why?
What was it called? What am I acronym? What is it? I was a INFJT.
J, what's J?
Good question. I don't know. Judging? No. I don't know what it means. Someone will have to Google it. And you finding out what type of cheese he is. Yeah, I don't really do much quizzes. I'm trying to think. What would I don't know. J means Jocelyn. Nice.
Wow.
We just got a
Yeah, I
follow
could've
for
guessed
that
that.
comment. Look at that.
Wow. Look at us.
I guess you can say this, things are going pretty well.
Yeah.
What's the PP point thing at?
It's probably huge, right? It's probably...
Like, just ginormous. There's no way I'm gonna ever hit that unless I like stream like every day. J means genius. True. We got that tier 3 sub a while back, which is like a huge thing. And if you, whoever that was, Doom, if you join the Discord, you get access to a tier 3 channel in Discord. If you link your Twitch account to your Discord account. No big deal. But yeah, if you're a subscriber in the channel too, you get access to the tier 1 channel in Discord. A lot of content there. A lot of content.
Tier 3 one's pretty cool though, pretty exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. What was the last letter you said?
The last what?
Of your letters that you said.
Oh, INFJ-T. I don't know. It made me. There was an assessment on there that says like you don't take what would it say? I closed the window. It said something like you don't take feedback well, and I was like, this is literally my job. I have to take feedback well, so I do all the time. And it's very annoying.
So you're an advocate, is what it's calling you. An advocate.
And not saying that I don't take feedback well is reciprocal. So it's like saying, Tanya, you're so defensive. And then there's literally nothing you could say to prove that you're not defensive. Because if you said, no, I'm not defensive, Andy, I'm like, well, there you go again, being defensive. You know what I mean? So it's like...
What if I said, okay?
That's probably the best response you could give.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Or like, I don't know what you want me to do with this information.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Defensive. Myers-Briggs test was a method to try and sort women into work in wartime based on their personality types. It has a super weird history. Whoa, that's weird. I had no idea. What's up, Jay? 60K. That'll do. This is how I normally play, Tony. Like when I'm not online and growing up and playing this all the time. This is like, I think a lot of people would say like, this is where style originated from, just from me or people playing like this, not concentrating on score, just flowing around and stuff. Whoops. Just for the newer folks. I know Tanya already knows all this, but
Yeah, I'm skilled. I'm skilled and knowledgeable.
yeah. What else?
Ooh, I'm going to find out your weaknesses.
Okay. I could tell you them, probably.
No, I'm reading them. Ooh, prone to burnout. Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, burnout is very real for me. I mean, I think burnout is like capitalism rewording being exploited. So like if I'm feeling way too exploited, I get burnt out in their words. But if I was like paid enough to where I didn't need to work as much, then I wouldn't burn out, in their words, or feel exploited.
Yeah. It's kind of like people are putting it back on you. It's like your fault that you're burnt out. You know?
Yep. They just like redirect the problem. It's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not overworked. You're doing too much.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
Burnout is when capitalism. True.
Yep. That's correct. He did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
It says you yearn to do extraordinary things.
Yearn.
You yearn.
I yearn for the mines. Yeah, it's true.
I yearn for the mines. I think I would be happier if I was mining coal underground, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I
Especially-
get to do something by myself in a dark space. And I'm just like, I'm finding things constantly, you know?
It's like Minecraft. You just like get stacks and stacks and get all the fresh air that comes with it too.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'd probably get the most. I'd probably try and get the most so I was the best.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could see that. For sure. Did you ever see Chernobyl, the 6-episode series that was like, what was it, HBO or something?
No, I don't have that.
Oh. You don't have your HBO license or whatever you call it?
No. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Not included in the TV license, sadly.
They hired some people, spoiler, in the movie, or rather in real life, depicted in the movie, to mine underneath Chernobyl to like for damage control. And so all the miners, they were like, you know, it was like hot and there's no way to get ventilation under there, but it was like for the betterment, like long term of like everyone's health and such. But the miners really, I picture like you being in that situation and coming out like on top and feeling fulfilled and not getting sick and dying like everyone else did.
No.
Right.
I think I'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will get sick after a hard week's work, but I feel like I'd be fine in that situation.
Yeah. Agree.
Yep.
Yeah, the Chernobyl series was really good, if anyone's wondering. It was really short, but it was so good. There's a robot line here for sure. Oh, never mind. Read his horoscope traits. Do you know my zodiac sign?
No.
It's Crunchwrap Supreme.
You know, I could have guessed that.
No, okay, so do you think it's possible for anyone to can you guess my astrological sign based on how I behave?
I don't know them very well. I only know my one.
Your January.
So
what does that mean?
Yeah.
You're probably like a chalupa, I think. A cheesy
Yeah.
gordita crunch or what?
You got it. I just want a list of what they are, not like today's ones. You know, it's giving me today's ones. I don't need that.
Yeah. January is Capricorn. What's up, Matrix?
I'm late January though, so I'm not Capricorn.
I am early May. So I'm a Taurus.
Okay.
I'm a Ford Taurus.
I'll give it a quick read over and see if it makes any sense.
You know, it's really weird. I just got a message from Seagoat, but they are not in the stream.
Huh. Weird. Might need to get Bill to deal with that situation.
I think she hates us. Speaking of Capricorns. Is that what Seaboard is?
Yeah.
I never remember anyone's astrological signs. I knew
That's why they're sea goats.
I knew that would bring them out of lurk. Seagoat, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we call Seagoat right now? Should we add Seagoat to the call? Would that be too
Yeah.
weird?
What's your answer?
Oh, I don't know. They could be like really busy, like making food or climbing rocks or whatever.
No.
Says
She is always climbing rocks.
Yeah. I created a new group DM and then it hung up on
What do you
Tanya.
want?
What do you mean, what do I want? What do you want?
You're streaming. What if I swear?
Well, then just don't. Is this stressful for you?
A little bit.
A little bit? Okay.
Yeah, to not swear, it's a little bit stressful.
Wow. Don't say a bad word. Don't say
Hi,
several
Tanya.
bad words that you're thinking of right now. Hi.
Did we already talk about Tanya's radio show?
No,
No, we didn't.
we can though.
Are we self-promoing or?
I don't.
Kind of famous. Kind of famous.
I don't. Like, I wasn't sure if Tanya wanted to like mention it or avoid mentioning it, so I just didn't. So.
No, I didn't know if you wanted me to mention it or not mention it, so I was just like, I'm not gonna mention it.
No, you should.
Because that's why I was like, oh, I was gonna cook dinner when I went home earlier.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say after my show, but
Yeah. Well, I don't know, like, if there's like a information you're trying to keep from the internet, you know. So I'll leave that
I don't
entirely.
think I really care anymore.
Okay, that's up to you. Yeah, feel free. Okay, you have the floor, Tanya. Self promo. 1, 2, 3, go.
Thanks. Well, I do a radio show about gaming, and that's pretty much it.
Games.
Games, yeah. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's actually my favorite part is when you guys are listening to it and then everyone types games.
Do you want to put
So
a?
if you want to hear Tanya speak, you want to hear their sultry voice more often.
Sultry.
Every Sunday at 12
Yep.
p.m. Eastern, you can tune in. We can share the link in Discord, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You can put it in chat too.
Let's get it.
I don't have the link handy. I always have to look at the thing, the Discord.
I can pull up the one from the VC chat, but I don't know if that's. I mean, that's not like the main one.
No.
Surely Tanya has it. Surely.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I have to.
how's? Go ahead.
The thing is, the other live shows aren't very good, though.
Dang.
Oh, you mean like the other ones on the?
Yeah. Well,
on
no,
that
it's because everyone else
station.
is like old.
It's like
No
enter-
offense, Andy.
I was just gonna say, does this mean that like only old people like the old people shows?
Okay, old.
Is this like a Are we just being ageist, or is like?
No, I feel like no, I just feel like they have very niche interests, and I'm like, it's really great for them, but it doesn't appeal to a younger audience.
Okay, for example, go ahead.
What do you mean?
What's like the niche thing that they're talking about? Is it like a talk show? Is it like music, or what do they do? Why-
No, a lot of them are music-based shows. Yeah.
Oh, is it like? I'm trying to think. Like, what would it be that's like so bad?
I think it's just not very interesting. So it's not like bad. It's just like not as enjoyable.
Gotcha. Rookie. Why are we saying rookie? Is rookie here?
I said rookie mistake. No. I said
Oh.
rookie mistake, and Gwen's just doing a play on words.
Good one. That is really good, actually.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
oh no, go ahead.
yeah. Well, I was just gonna ask if there's anything you needed.
Oh, well, I did get a notification that the package I ordered for you was delivered.
Oh, should I go get it?
I mean, you don't have to, but I just was like, that was like, I got like a message from you after the delivery had been made, and so I was like, I didn't.
Oh, well, I haven't been outside for a couple
At
hours,
least a few
so
weeks. Okay.
yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but okay. Hey, I did some weeding outside earlier today. Okay, so
Wait.
Taco Bell. I am Seagoat. I'm just Seagoat. 'Tis I. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check for a package, I guess. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, never mind. I'll be right back.
Okay. You think she hates us? I feel like she does.
Yeah, I think so. I think the whole time she was like, "Why did you call me?" You know.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't normally have like guests on the stream. Every time I have guests on, it goes very poorly, it seems like, in terms of viewership. We'll see how this does in the long run, but at this point, I don't care. And when I look at the viewer list, it seems like it's doing fine, so.
I don't hate you, and I never left. I just didn't want everyone
God,
to
who
hear me
told?
walking down the stairs and opening my front door. Okay, chill.
Who told?
Sounds like she hates us.
Also, this box is so big.
Okay, wait. Okay, is there like a weight on it? Like what did I order you? Was it a pound or 2.5 pounds or?
It's definitely bigger than whatever Rookie sent me.
You're-
So
yeah.
2.5 pounds
Yeah.
sounds.
Can you say that again real quick? Just real quick. It was.
No, I
what?
will not say that. I know what you're doing, and I'm not doing that to Rookie. It's so rude.
So, like, who's the better friend?
Maybe who's the more unhinged friend?
Me? Dude, Rookie is way more unhinged than me.
God, it's such a big bag.
Is it a bag or a jar?
Oh my god, it's a jar. It's bigger than my head.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll post a picture in Discord. This is insane. Oh
Okay.
my god. Oh my god. I'm glad it's in a jar though, because we had an insane. I need to take a picture where you can like. I need scale, you know? I need to go get a banana.
Yeah, banana for scale. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is Reddit. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
I'm excited. I feel like I want like
Yeah.
one handful. I want to know what that tastes like.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll want more than one handful.
How are you going to eat it?
Handfuls?
Okay. Okay. I was just like, because I know it's like the stuff that comes in cereal. So you're gonna just like have
Yeah.
a bowl of that?
That's what I was wondering too. I was
So-
like,
Yeah.
You definitely could. I don't have any milk right now. I guess I'll put it in stream discussion.
yeah, or
Let me make sure that this
you could put it in
photo
rate
is
my food
appropriate.
too. Maybe people will rate it. I don't know if.
Oh, hold on. I got the picture of my license plate in that one. Hold on, everybody.
Okay, but take your car.
I'm excited.
I'm trying.
I could really smash a few handfuls of that right now. I was curious because I was like, oh, maybe like Seagoats like Crispix, and they just wish there was like
I don't
marshmallows in
even know
them.
what that is.
Crispix?
Yeah.
Am I worried about my
Okay,
community?
everyone
being too
chill.
Reddit? No. I'm not worried about my community being too Reddit.
Okay, I posted the picture. Everyone settle down.
Oh my god, dude. Holy diver.
Everybody go look at the Discord.
It's so much. Here, I'll bring it up on stream. If you're not
And
in
mind
Discord.
you, this is 2.5 pounds, okay? And the day prior, one of my other friends, sent me a pound. So now I have 3.5 pounds of dehydrated marshmallows.
I just sent this to Seagoat for if you're just tuning in. So
Because I won't say what I
go ahead.
it's too much. It's like so much promo and then like drug talk and then it's illegal, so I can't talk about any of it.
Depends on who you ask, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, or where you
Okay,
live or whatever. But
Seagoat was on Jamie Jones' stream playing a game, and I heard Seagoat say like, "Oh man, I wish I had like dried marshmallows right now." And so I literally just went on Amazon, Googled it. There's a surprising amount of results, and I just picked like the one that looked like the most fancy, and also one that was more than a pound. So that's what I ordered. Then there it is.
yeah. Yeah, it is a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lot. I have a lot of marshmallows.
Probably put them in cookies or something.
Yeah, I think so. I almost ate an ice cream sandwich last night, and here's what I'm thinking: you do like a marshmallow rim on your ice cream sandwich. So you like put some in a plate or whatever, and then you just kind of rotate the ice cream sandwich around so that the whole outside gets covered with the marshmallows. I feel like that's a 10 out of 10 idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is a high idea. If I ever heard one.
Well, I might have been when I thought about it.
A+.
So that's probably happening tonight. I'll post pictures if it does.
Oh my god, yes.
And then I don't know. Anybody else have any banger ideas of what to do with 3.5 pounds of dehydrated marshmallows? Thoughts?
I'm so into this. I don't know, like, I think we're getting a lot of like return on investment now, which I appreciate. Thank you.
Joe's cereal idea was crazy. I originally was gonna say put it in cereal, but look at that jar. Handfuls. Yeah, handfuls. I was definitely handfuling last night with the ones Rookie got me. Also, when I was a kid, my mom used to buy containers like this because we were poor and we didn't buy the fancy cereal. We just got big marshmallow containers in bulk like this and would put them in Cheerios or Rice Krispies, whatever the generic brands were, you know, like Happy-O's or whatever. And so this is like, it's very nostalgic for me as well. It's very fun to have this.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Ooh,
yeah,
someone said
thanks so much.
Pasta.
putting your pasta is crazy.
Ooh, Rice Krispie squares would be good because
Yeah.
you can have like the melted marshmallow and the chunks of the dehydrated marshmallow
Dude, yeah, that's the
mixed
play.
in with chocolate chip cookies. I feel like they'd melt in the oven, right? Like
I think they would burn, yeah. Right? Or
make
I don't
a
know.
dessert pizza with them. Okay, like one of the cookie pizzas with the okay, we're cooking.
Okay, after you take the cookies out of the oven and then you sprinkle marshmallows on top, so they kind of like
Okay, yep.
Yeah,
They kind of like
they get in
stick
there.
to it a little bit. Yeah.
that could be a play. Try them in a-
Gwen, okay, yeah, for
some warm
sure. How
water.
about- yeah. Well, do you have any? Oh my gosh, I can't even. Melamobarb, I guess. What do you think? If you had 3.5 pounds of dehydrated marshmallows, what would you want to do with them? That's what we're doing
Yeah.
now.
If you had this,
That's what this stream is.
what would you do with this?
Great. How about a cooking stream when you decide to cook with the marshmallows? No. I will not be streaming, but thank you
Hot
so much.
chocolates.
Yeah, hot chocolates would be good. Honestly, maybe I'll start putting them in my coffee. Is that weird?
I would try that 100%.
Instead of putting any like sugar or any creamer in, just throw in like a couple handfuls of marshmallows. Yeah.
Dude, I feel like I would
AJ,
do a
that's what I do
handful
too.
and gradually I would just start. Hey, can we not? Why are we ringing the doorbell? I would just start eating them like out of the bag like chips.
Yeah, I definitely had quite a few handfuls last night. Yeah. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, the Five Guys is here. That's nice.
I'd put them in a Five Guys burger, probably. Yeah, exactly. Talk about you get me. Put them on meals they don't belong. Eggplant parm. Well, I wouldn't eat eggplant parm anyway because eggplant's disgusting.
Yeah, agree.
Wow, a food take we agree on? Insane.
Yeah, it is insane. You like McDonald's,
We
don't
should-
you?
Let's not talk about it.
Okay. Tanya,
What
if
if you did?
I just want to let you know, Tanya, if you, well, maybe I should tell you off stream. Actually, I just have Seaboard's, I should say, contact information from when I sent people cookies last year.
Yeah,
And
so
so-
you didn't send me any.
Yeah,
I have
recall.
Tanya's contact information.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't want to like. Well, here we are. Whatever. If
Yeah.
things would be different if I had your contact information.
Yeah.
Tanya, do you want me to send it to him?
Yeah.
I can send it in this chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, don't open that.
I have a whole stack of stuff I can't wait to mail you, Tanya, by the way.
I've seen it. I know what it
I'm
is.
excited.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Oh my god, Devon.
I thought the same thing too. I was like, goodness.
Send it in stream discussion.
Yeah. So this is what we're talking about.
Oh shoot. Okay, I feel like I'm getting dangerously close to swearing, so I need to go.
Okay.
Because I'm really afraid I'm gonna swear. And then you're gonna get banned or whatever happens if you do that.
I don't think anything happens.
Gonna get
It's
banned.
just
Ooh,
think
everyone in the chat will be
Potentially
like,
YouTube
ooh.
would demonetize your video or something.
I think Mitch would cry, and that's pretty much the worst of it.
Well, I hate to make Mitch cry after the silver backing moment we had yesterday, so
It's so funny.
I was genuinely crying.
Yeah, that was a good time. I wish Tanya was there. Okay, can we get a 1 in
Yeah.
chat if you want Seagoat to stay too? If you want Seagoat to go. This is a different stream than usual. You're right. You're absolutely right. We 100% of the game. We went through all that agony, and now we're doing what I want to do.
Hooded wants me to leave, so I think that's really
Wow.
all we
All that we
needed to
need.
know.
Okay.
Because
Thank
they.
Thank you, Hooded Justice.
We get-
Appreciate it.
Can we get a ban on
Hate
them,
me.
please, guys? Oh, it's a JK,
The
doesn't it?
JK is wild. It's like, shoot, they can read. Okay.
One swear word on the way out.
Why don't we wrap? Because I'm gonna go eat. I'm very hungry. I did not anticipate the stream going this long, but I will say that having you, Tanya, and you, Seago, it makes it much easier to lose track of the time. So thank you. That's very nice. Can you claps in chat
That's
for
nice.
Seago and Tanya?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Can we get some claps for Andy as well, please? Thank you.
Yeah, please clap for
Yeah.
Andy.
Don't.
Yeah,
He
and,
asked
and subscribe
Specifically.
Oh yeah.
subscribe
PP.
tier 3 to give 6 PP points.
Yeah.
Makes
That-
PP go big. So
Very close to 250. I might have to
No.
stream during the week to try and take that PP over the finish line. Do you know what I mean? Okay. On that note, on that really, really good joke that everyone laughed at.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, don't do that. Don't pity. Whatever. Okay. I'm hanging up now. Goodbye, everybody.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
I love you in a healthy
Goodbye.
way. Okay, bye. Well, that was fun, chat. I wasn't anticipating that at all today. I was very tired. I almost didn't stream today. I've been suffering with like sleep and allergies and such. I almost didn't stream at all. But I did. This is like kind of like what I wanted to do. It's just like free skate, hang out, yap, do some speed runs, and yap some more. And I'm glad that Tanya and Seagoat found their way into it to keep us company. So I appreciate them very, very much. Should have done this the whole solo tours. That's actually a really, I was thinking that halfway through. I was like, this would have made it a lot easier for Tanya or someone to read chat while I locked in on the game. Should have guests more often. We'll see what the analytics are like, but if I had to predict that overall, like I think we maintained viewership, but like long term, I don't know how well they'll do. If it were up to me, I would have guests every stream, to be honest. So glad I was here. I got called funny, so I'm winning. Was very good at reading chat though. I feel like you did a really good job reading chat. You were just very selective at which chat to read out loud. Who's it up to? What do you mean? Who's what up to? To have guests on? Waiting. I'm craving a handful of dried marshmallows. Oh, who's on right now? Foxy's on, Birdman's on. What's Foxy doing? BBQ. Should we do well, let's see who's playing Tony Hawk right now. This will probably be one of the rare situations where, oh my god, YouTube was not a fan of the guest speakers. If it's up to me, I would have guests more often. Oh yeah. Well, I think like the viewer count, they don't like having guests, even if that guest is Tony Hawk, quite literally. Twitch chat seems to not mind, but YouTube chat definitely minds. It looks like. That's crazy. But I certainly appreciate it very, very much. It makes it a lot more enjoyable for me. Treat stream a bunch of dehydrated sugar. Yeah. Oh my god, bandicoots. Oh, the tier 3. Actually, so massive. Thank you so much, bandicoots, for the brand new tier 3 sub. What a god. Can you get some claps in the chat for bandicoots? Now that we don't love you anyway, I personally love guests on stream. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like when chat is like, we'll be here no matter what game you play, and then they're just like, not. Like I know what that, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's just like the reality of the numbers doesn't reflect that. So let's raid Birdman. I don't see anyone on playing Tony 3 and 4 with like a face cam, which is always kind of a risk. Oh, let's raid Walnut Cast, actually. I don't know if we've ever raided them, but they're playing Peak right now. And we met Walnut Cast through Laser Lord, and they've raided us a couple times since. Big fan of just seeing you in a very casual, fun, conversational mood. Me too. I'm very apathetic. I generally put off this like uninterested kind of dead inside look. It's probably because I'm dead on the inside. But I do enjoy having conversations with friends while playing video games, believe it or not. Okay, everybody, what's our raid message? Can we do hey, do a kickflip for Walnut Cast? How about that? This is our raid message. And for the YouTubers, if you guys want to follow us in and help us support another streamer on Twitch, this is the link. I got to thank everyone once again for so much support today. We are at a very high subscriber count, and the viewer count's been pretty great. So it's not as great as like week 1, obviously, but I will certainly take what I can get. So thank you all just for the support. Being here is more than enough, so thank you. And if you wouldn't mind commenting and describing, and follow me on all the socials, and join the Discord if you want to know when we're going live next, and hang out talk about food and all that stuff, feel free. All the links are down below. And it looks like the timer just stopped. So I assume you guys are all gone. So, okay, until next time. Bye, everybody.